You're live. Am I YouTube? It's been a while. Do the gears still turn? You're live. Thank you, Echo, for the confirmation. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Monster Train 2. Sorry, it's been a while. I wasn't feeling well, but I have mostly recovered, so it's time to return to heaven and take on the dimensional portal. Last time, we defeated the Titans for the very first time. Look at this little crown. Isn't that magnificent? And rolled the credits. But besides completing the Book of Many Things, which has a lot of work to go, there are the dimensional portal challenges. These are predefined runs that have mutators that change how the game is played. And for completing them, we get unlocks like the Rock and Roll Heaven at 10 and the Pyre Crystal Mastery Flame for beating them all. I'm not sure how many we'll be able to do today, but, we'll do our best. And I think we'll start with Trigger Happy. That sounds fun. Hey, Smoking Joe. I hope all is well this weekend. So Trigger Happy. More triggers, more statuses, but more shields to get through. As the Hellhorned Awoken, this is the most OG combination from the first game. We have the basic Higher Heart, no big deal. And there are 3 mutators. Triggers on friendly units activate in additional time. Duality, double stacks of all status effects and shields up. Enemy units enter with the damage shields. So we're looking for multi-attacks of various kinds, or this might just turn into an imp run. I suspect this isn't going to be an imp run. So we're starting off with Fortify, lots of armor, Wildwood Sap, and the Awoken Hollow. Okay, the Awoken Hollow is a pretty good tank, especially since we have the Wildwood Sap to help it out. Alright. I believe we are the Hellhorn Prince, which... Ooh. Did you play your 3rd card of the turn draw? I think we'll take that. We'll take the Winged Steel. Draw is good. Well. Multi-strike it is. Time to brawl. -1 ember per turn. You hate to see it, but we will take it. Alright. Let's see how we fare, shall we? It might be a good idea not to deploy on this first floor, actually. This might be a mid-floor situation. We'll see, though. I have a lot of rust to shake off, so thankfully we're only on Covenant 1 for these challenges. Thankfully. There's your Wildwood Sap. Give him some armor? Give him some armor. Give him? Him. Alright. Oh, I drew. Whoops. Where is it? Oh, that's annoying, actually. That is so annoying. Nope. We can't get through it. Well. Sucks to suck, I guess. So I have to throw this here, and then he'll die next turn. Okay, fair enough. Important note, Seraph stacks are also doubled. Hey Gavin, thanks for that important note, because that is indeed very important. That is muy importante. I wonder how this interacts with, What? How this interacts with, dualism. There we go. I got there. I want nothing to hit the pyre. Not enough damage. Okay, I need another torch here. This might have been like a top floor situation. Perfect. So it's basically like everything is dualism, which could be pretty spicy. Maybe I should have put the shield on him, actually. That might have been a good idea. I'm pretty much just relying on... Wait. Relying on this, yeah. See, GG. Increase the attack and health of the low friendly unit with the lowest health. Oh, wow, that's actually incredible. Oh, GG team. Wow. We actually have a really good start, now that I think about this. This is probably just the combo. We need to find a way to make him stronger. So, dualism is probably the way, I think. Titanite also helps. Dualism, Titanite, that's kind of like the GG. GG, no re. Impressive could be great. Do I want another Fortify? Maybe I don't want any of this. Hornbreak's not bad. Impressive is good if we get an imp, but the question is, are we going to get an imp? I don't know. Am I skipping this? This goes through shields, right? I think that pierces their shields. I'm thinking that in mind. Focus growth. This would be great if we could reduce its costs. Restoration detonation also could be really funny. Because it'll be heal 30, right? And with our one... This is probably... We're going to take this. We'll try that out. It's been a while since I've used that. So we actually want to hit a Merchant of Magic. What's our shop situation? So I have a banner here at the Merchant of Magic. Okay. So we'll go steel first. Maybe we'll find something here. Like that. Okay. Well. Oh, this doesn't increase cultivate? Well, I know who's getting dualism. That is pure filth. Disgust. You want more health? We can give health to him. Maybe to the steward. There you go. I don't know. We'll cut a card. Torch is always a great cut. Alright. Well, enemies enter with Titan Skin 1, no big deal. Also recommend spikes. That's true. Spikes would be great. We have a truly disgusting situation here. And just like last time, I think I'm going to deploy like so. Hopefully draw some heals for our little boy. The number not increased. Regen stacks, damage shield, spike stacks, and multi-strike. Okay. Hey, Daniel. Well, as desired, we drew some healing. Get out of here. That's fantastic. Alright, I think we have the solution for this run. Once we can put this guy on the same floor, it's going to be absolute disgusting. Pure filth. If I draw a torch here, I'm happy. Just kidding, I don't have the mana. Not quite happy. It's okay. We can miss the little imps as long as we continue to succeed in the challenges, I think. Very unfortunate about these things being a reality, but life is full of disappointment. Okay. Might even be like a third floor situation here, actually. Here's. So because they're going to ascend here, I am going to kill this. Heal you. Get rid of this crap. Okay. There's a spike at the steel vendor, right? Titanite is also not increased, but can get an event for Titanite skin that reduces all incoming damage by 10, which becomes 20. Yeah, increasing Titanite I think would be a little too strong. Dualism is already cracked, so... Wait, I didn't pay attention. Is he dying? It's like a Dragon Ball Z battle here. No. Maybe I should give him multi-strike or something. Alright. Well, GG, team. Unfortunately, he got spikes, but doesn't matter. What absolute filth. How disgusting is this? Oh, this is gonna be good. Another one. This is the same exact draw. I'll take it. Steel Enhancer. I don't think I want this. If this is a card in the deck that's going to be like, well, I do trigger this with it, though. You know what? Sure. We'll try it out. Alright, we're going to go this way. Do we see what's in the box first or second? Well, we'll go here first. I don't really like a branded warrior, to be honest, team. It could be okay. But it's really hard to make this work, especially without fusion. One day fusion will return to me. We'll go here first. Maybe we'll get a spell. There are the rail spec events, right? Well, the Historian. The Historian has set up his carriage near the rail. Inside open crates you catch glints of various artifacts scavenged from remnants of trains long past. You possess artifacts I have yet to add to my collection. Would I take one? Of course, I'll trade you for it. I really like my Winged Steel. Then the units get attack, but -1 for every non-boss artifact you want. I think I'm skipping this. This could be good. Are you sure? All right then. But I really like my Winged Steel. Spell Chain. Spell Chain is pretty good. Pretty good. Wouldn't be bad on the Wildwood Sap. I don't think we're at a permafrost situation yet. I think we'll Surge Stone. Ooh, do I Surge Stone this? Normally I like Surge Stoning Torch to just get rid of it. I think that's what we'll do. And then I want to Spell Chain probably this guy. Wouldn't be bad to Spell Chain this. But this gives a lot of value. Especially with our thing that I kept. Alright, we'll give it a shot. See how we feel. Archeon draws power from the defeat of his forces, becoming enraged at their failure. So that should be doubled as well, right? I think what I need to do is get, like, attack on a steward or something. Archeon spawns on the bottom floor, right? He's not going to come mid and ruin my adventure. Oh, you won with that event? That makes a lot of sense. So I see more runs. Hope you're feeling alright. Thanks, Jesse. I am too. That wasn't exactly the heal I was looking for, but it works. I am feeling better. Yeah. I'm still a little slow, but that's okay. Piercing. Piercing. This'll do. Hey, look! Piercing. Now the question is, do I want to hear or do I want to hear? Go there. The healer can make it to the fire, doesn't matter. Although she's not going to, but you know what I mean. I wanted to get back into monsters. I was actually going to stream something. I have a funny story. I was going to stream Rune Factory. The new spin-off came out, the Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. And I was going to stream that. However... Ooh, nice. Well, first of all, this is a spin-off. It's not one of the main series, so in the spin-offs they usually experiment, and I've heard mixed reviews from people who have played Rune Factory. But I got the art book, as I always do for like thumbnail material and stuff, and it has a password on it. I own it, and they put a password on it. That was fun. So yeah, I'm a little upset about that. Just a little tilted. This would be great for a Pierce target. think your survival card are going to need more damage now. Absolutely. Yeah, we need damage. Damage. I don't really have a great way to get more at the moment. There are a few characters from the Awoken roster that would be really helpful here. They're like supremely helpful. We'll get this out of the deck. We'll throw it at him. Yeet. That's one thing I need to make sure I do better. I need to use consumables or like consume spells because, you know, they get out of the deck. They thin up the deck once you draw them. Making proper use of that mechanic is going to be pretty good. Oh, he dies. What a scrub. Well, okay. GG. I think I'm about to fast forward this. I hope no one gets motion sick here. Just pretend you're watching Dragon Ball Z and we're teleporting around. Oh, you know what could be good? Shield Slam, or whatever it's called. I think that does damage based on your armor on the floor. I think that'll be good. The Cycle. Ooh, these are both pretty good. I don't give Channel Song much credit, but I've heard it's really good. But Cycle of Life is going to be really spicy, I think. Just need to reduce costs. Oh, hey. This is very similar to my current one, except instead of the Cultivate, it has the spikes. That could be strong. I don't really have... I'm leaning to this guy. Alright. This is so good except for the fact that it heals. What's in the box? Okay, we have everything. We just... No shots. Huh. Well... that is something. An ornate mirror stands alone, unanchored to any wall or frame. Its glass ripples like some sort of portal. Curious, you pick up a small piece of scrap and toss it towards the mirror. The glass shimmers as the scrap disappears without a trace, until two identical pieces of scrap come hurling back out. It seems this mirror could be used to multiply your forces. If you've seen Awoken Sweeper, I'd recommend picking it up too. Oh, I know what you're talking about, yeah. Am I about to make 5 Steelworkers and have an unkillable floor? I'm seriously debating it. I think 5 is too many. The spell chain stat buff? This one? 5 of these? That is disgusting. I can draw multiple times with Winged Steel, right? Huh. You know what? You know what? I'll do it. Let's see what happens. Using the mirror as much as you can, you manage to make 5 copies until it shatters into pieces. Once you have gained the desired copies, you begin to wonder, but which one is the original? Could it still be there inside the glass? The train rumbles. There is no time for such questions. There are enemies to fight. We're going Brawler 2. Multi-strength 4. Firestone housing, you say? That is powerful, but presently not helpful. We have a Merchant of Steel here. This will be a great one to go to. Although, Precious Steel here. So there's 3 more Merchants of Steel. This may not get any value. I might reroll here. Ooh, Jack Strips. Seems really good. Alright. Wait, what was this? Purge? Did we purge? I think we purge. Okay. Titan Skin 4. These angels have lost their purpose. Let's give him a new one. In death! Alright, well. So I wanted to put him... Wait, this kind of complicates things. I wanted to put the Steelworker with our big Cultivate floor, but I think it's better here. Okay, hold on. I have to be a little careful with this. Killing you. And heal you. Perfect. Oh, the Cycle of Life. I need to get regen rolling here. Might as well enhance that. Okay. We'll see how this pans out. Okay, well, I have a whole bunch of stat buffs here. Oh, nice. That worked out. Okay. Even if the cultivator dies, the prince should be fine. Let's go, Jack Strips. Oh, it's piercing damage. Cool. The stewards are kind of not needed anymore. I don't think. We can just have the prince here as the damage. Again, unfortunately though, I'm not going to make any money. I have the key to hit him, but I can't. Oh, this worked out. I'm satisfied. That guy has so much armor. Sure. That was corruption, wasn't it? Maybe not. Alright. So what do we need now? We need to thin the deck. I'd love to duplicate the armor guy if we could. Thin the deck. More draw. Yeah. It's a pretty high APM deck I've got going on here. I think you win this, don't you? You do. Unless I cast too many spells and can. Alright. 64 spikes. Casual. Do I put the prince on this floor? Do I need to cultivate him? I don't think I do. Yeah, Jack Strips is going to hard carry this for sure. I mean, the cultivate works out so well. Alright, let's Dragon Ball Z this, shall we? Inflame is kind of cute, but I think I'm skipping this. The deck, okay, I like Graft. Snare could be funny. Taking graph. We can, like, reduce his cost and stuff, maybe. I do really need to visit this guy. I think we have this, like, unlocked. Huh. Huh. When this wasn't silenced. The void armament is so sketch. But so the purge is purging the unit I put this on, right? And not the armament itself, because I could use this to get stuff out of the deck. I guess we could go with the dagger just for damage. Armament's so funny. Let's take the dagger and see how we feel. Oh, hey! Who, would like some multi-strike? Thornstone? Thornstone's fun. So I can smidge this guy. Or this guy. We're gonna have a pretty amusing floor here, I think. I am gonna multi-strike this guy. Let's go. We'll spikes him. You can give this guy a heart. I think Titanite is the play, though. Ultimately. Okay. Yeet. Yeet. Okay. The front non-boss enemy in each room gets reanimate 1. Alright, sure. You want this on the Awoken Hollow? Yeah, I think it's okay. So now I can find more stuff to put on this floor. The other thing is that Cultivate won't go quite how I want it to. Huh. Wow. It's going to complicate matters a little bit, but not too much, I don't think. I didn't draw any healing for this guy. Well, that'll work. Jack Strip kills that. So now I need to find a way to give this guy... Well, we have the... Do I even want to give him quick, though? Because then he just runs into a damage shield, right? How are you doing? You're doing fine. You're doing fine enough, bud. Quick would go well on the Prince, I suppose. These annoying reanimation guys aren't coming. Ooh, are gonna make it to the pyre. Oh, you're incanting. Suppose I give you spikes with this. That might help. Okay. I need to heal this guy a little bit. So, the jack strips also trigger when they go into the final room, right? So he might be dead? Yeah, okay. Knowing it can't. Oh, well. We can use this to buff the damage of the smith as well. Again, very intense APM build. Well, that guy's gonna make it to the fire. That kind of sucks, but I think we have enough now where they won't make it through. He's gonna deal what, 24? That kind of sucks. Actually, it was way more than that. Glad I didn't math that too hard. This should be a kill, I think, actually. Maybe. We'll see. Alright. We're at 69. It's perfection. Our spike tiger in your main needs spikes on multiple floors to strip damage shields. Yeah, I think you may be right. I just thought it would be fun. That's what I'm all about. Oh, hey, look, we won. Alright, fine. GG, team. Do I merge these two floors together? Because I think I could. Oh yeah, there's the fire chomper. Dazed 4 is kind of great. Hello. That's a lot of spikes on a consume stick. We do want some magic stuff, and we can see what's in the box here and heal the full. I kind of like it. Almost full. What's in the box? The one who waits to be sick. Oh, it's waifu! Oh, hello! You come across the abandoned train yard and watch Hef step out of a rusty train car with a pile of scraps. She inspects her salvage and pulls out a few blueprints. A train could use some turn up, don't you think? Go ahead and pick a mod you like. Well, Hef's hammer is pretty good. So we'll take it. I can get one to put your own hands to use. Take care of my baby now. So whenever the target that wields this, that is hilarious. Anyone asked for 40 spikes? I did. We can make engraft cost 0. That's nice. We can also Surge Stone something if we wanted to. Just restore. Get out of the deck. It might not be a bad idea to permafrost Cycle of Life, because it can be really difficult to play. I might do that. Maybe we'll get a cost reduction on it later. But right now it's super difficult to play, so. Hail the Lord of Cherubs! Heaven's leader of the Cherubs has been manipulated by the Titan of Dominion! Now even Heaven's workers are under the Titan's grasp. This is actually super annoying. Gale and his Cherubs grant plus 35 health and spikes 4 to enemy units. Okay. I kind of want to slap the prince here. But we won't be cultivating. Which is going to be a huge... I don't know about a huge problem, but it'll be a problem. Whatever. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Ooh. Oh, that's some spikes. Nice. So we'll horn break you. Do that. That there. Okay. Ooh, good swing, little steward. You did great. I'm so proud of you. Oh, I'm gonna need some big protection on this guy. The jack ships are gonna... Okay, yeah. I see. Here's Hef's hammer. There's the sap. Holy hell. Okay, we'll heal you. Alright. The guy up front is going to need a lot of help. There's a lot of corruption coming his way. Oh, dearie me. Huh. Okay. We're doing fine. Yeah, everything is fine. How are you doing? You're doing great. Okay. Everything's gonna be just fine. Probably. Okay. This is a turn of all time. I like how this floor is perfectly safe. Zero stress on this floor. Full stress on this floor. Okay. Ugh. 30 corruption, huh? He said knowing things were not fine. We're gonna work it out, you know? I think we get rid of you now. We'll just spread out the armor love. And everything will be perfectly fine. You see? This is why I think I should merge these floors somehow, but I don't quite have enough pit space. So with Hef's hammer, we can have enough pit space. We just need to, there you go. We just need to wait, which can be problematic when your deck is this fat. This thing doesn't attack anyway. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. Here, you want this? That probably makes things worse, actually, but it's fine. How do you like it, Kale? So we could, like, undeployment, we could put, suppose we could put down the cultivator with these two, and then once this guy gets to stamping out more stuff, we can drop the champion? Maybe? Not sure. Look at all the work our steward is doing. Get out of here. Aw, I can't use that. think we want more, more Ember, right? I think here, from Gale. You don't think I'm winning this? You don't think I'm winning this? I think I'm winning this. I think we're winning. Not on this floor. Although, come to think of it... No. Just full faith. We'll be fine. Everything will be alright. That is a lot of corruption. It'll be fine. We have a lot of damage. I just need to keep him alive. See? We're perfect. Perfectly calculated. That is a lot of spikes. That is so many spikes. Only just. Yeah, but only just winning is still the same as winning. I wouldn't mind Alloy of the Ancients. Unleash the Wildwood could be good as well. What Seraph is it again? Sap. Take the Alloy. And now here's the real question. Is this a draw angle or an Ember angle? I'm feeling Ember, I think. Actually, I'm feeling draw because the deck is fat. We're taking draw. The deck is fat. So fat, and we could make that better. Is this the last Merchant of Steel? There's one more up here. This is actually a pretty good one. Okay. Go here, get Brawler 3. 6 times 9. Nice. Ooh, Meat Shield. And Inferno Room? Yeah. Wait, does this not go through Damage Shield? I want this to be drawn after, like, the turn after deployment. I also think the Quick Dagger was a mistake. The Inferno Room is not piercing. I could use it to catch stragglers, like put it on the 3rd floor. Overgrowth Carapace. I could merge this with the with that Mommy's Hammer. That's such a funny idea. Oh, that's so funny. Is it worth doing? This is a little complicated. I don't think it is worth doing. think this is going on the Prince, and this is going on, with our current layout. I think that's how this pans out. Yeah, I don't think we mix these two. I do think I'm cutting the dagger. It makes me well, it could be fine on the Prince. We'll drop a restore. Quick dagger does annoy me, but I think it's okay. Putting overgrowth on tiny unit is free 20 per turn every turn. Oh, it doesn't increase the size? Well, hold on, we'll try that out then. Maybe I should put it with, mix that with the meat shield then? Well, that's 3 ember, which is so expensive. So I could push this and this together. Meh. I really don't care for torch. Tiny overrides anything according to size. Interesting. Purified hordes. Heaven seal, huh? Heaven seal is super sketch. And I suspect I don't have enough to overcome it. Well, actually, maybe I do. This is multi-strike 8. This is a value we have never seen before. Fabe, no. Fabe, yes. Silence? Alright, we'll turn it off. Only because I'm scared of the boss. Should I, since we're here, should I try it? Let's see if we can try this combo. If I was gonna do it this way, I should have done, I should have gone on the other floor. Because I should just let these things die to jack strips. Okay, yeah. So I'll try it like this. So the goal here is to use the Hef's hammer to expand the floor to get the prince in here. That's the goal. And along the way, this guy is just going to be growing every turn. But of course, we have to find Mother's hammer. Okay. We did not find Mother's hammer. We found Mother's hammer. The only question is, will he kill anything or will he just die? Okay, good. Now, when the champion comes back around, we can plop him on that floor. And yeah, this guy's not increasing in size. That's actually incredible. Nice. More restore. More. 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 What is happening? This is all my money disappearing. Okay. Are you incanting damage? It doesn't matter. It's literally irrelevant. Do it. I dare you. 28 damage, 33 damage, 38 damage. Irrelevant. Definitely threw into the pyre, but okay. You'll pass no more gates of heaven. Are you sure about that? Because I think I will. Okay. Hey, there's my prince. Put him in the back. Do you want this? There you go. You have it. All right. We should be good to go now. That wasn't my greatest idea, but... So Cultivate should go onto the champion now. A brief respite. You know what? We'll give armor to him. You want some damage? Do damage. Go, I dare you. Alright. Nice. I think this worked pretty well, team. I'm proud of how we all came together. Worked hard. You know? Nice. Yeah, Jackship Pierces. It's actually insane. I could put this down, but do I care? Not really. We're just putting armor on the champion, because I think she's going to get some steals, or some spikes, excuse me, after she wins this floor of no threats. I didn't play Inferno Room because they all have damage shields, so I don't think I care. Oh, right, there's a Penitent Stone. That's fine. See? It's fine. There's an incant, so I'm going to play nothing and win. Yep, I think this is the strat. I think we found it, team. So, how do we make this better? Hello. I like you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we're going this way. Don't got a whole lot of money here. Wasn't Ember, but -3 deployment Ember. Not a fan of that. We could take Dante's Footstool and actually have an Inferno Room. We could. Well, let's see what's in the box here. Titanite! Wow. You shouldn't have. Guess I'm giving it to him. Might reroll here, see what we get. Large Stone. Hey, look, I can give it to this guy and it changes nothing. Oh, if I had given Smidge Stone to this... that would have been pretty spicy. That's fine. Alright, sure. There you go. Alright. I don't think I care about other floors. I think we're a one floor Andy. I think so. I would have really liked to get like a holdover on Engraft maybe, but... I don't think we need 6 of these. 5 will do. Could have probably taken Heaven's Seal to Magic got bad advice. Well, we were testing out the strength of the build. It's fine. Thank you for all your amazing content. You're an awesome, talented, and entertaining person. Thank you, Hollander. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Thank you. I mean, you know what? This makes us stronger. Let's just do it. Alright, Seraph. Unrecognizable from his original form, Seraph has returned as a puppet of titans from the abyss. Seraph's entropic form will sap your units of their strength. You know, now that I think about it, I probably should have put, I'm sorry, did I not draw it? That's something. Do I need top floor? I don't think I do, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if I need to top floor this. Because ideally we kill stuff quickly. This should be fine. Okay. I need Mommy's hammer. Oh, so it can't grow even though it's technically not growing. That's interesting. Mother's hammer is acquired. Unfortunately, we drew the champion on the same turn, so we're gonna have to wait a hot minute. But oh, I'm not dealing damage. That's 20 Titanite. What? The Titan skin. One, two, three. So we're taking 75. Not quite acceptable. All right, we'll go top floor. Ironically, I think that putting down the draw minion, even though I should put the minion, even though the draw minion is helpful, I don't think it's correct. Because he kind of floods. Or he makes it so this thing can't grow. So is it really the correct decision? I don't know. Do I want this on something? Not really. Let's put it there so it doesn't take up the deck. I just got a little too cocky with triggering the incants repeatedly. That's all. Okay, good. I could even just completely ignore this next incoming floor, like this one. Like, just literally don't play any spells here. And it's fine, probably. I know what I said about playing this and it being useless, but at the same time... I really want to play this. Oh, nope, that's incorrect. Oh, that's actually super annoying. By putting down the draw channeler, That's what gets cultivated. Oh, I hate you. How much is this? 5? I think it's worth it. Spend one of these. You know what? Here you go. Have some fun. Okay. Oh, this heft strategy is not going to work here. Oh, they're resolving the Titan skin. I see. I think I have to reserve that. Did we expand the floor? Or was I silenced and didn't expand? It's okay. It's okay. What the fuck is this hand? Optimism. Yeah, the thing is, I don't have enough damage because I'm being sapped. I might need to go back to my original strategy here. I think we're gonna have to. Alright. So it's these two on this floor. And then up here we have this stuff going on. Okay. So now we can put the channeler on this floor as well. Now we can vibe with that. Make sure I start healing here though. I suppose in theory I could put that on the champion if I really need to grow damage, like, immediately. You know what? I need this as... I need this to take off the damage shields, because currently I do no damage. I mean, this chips away the damage shields whenever damage happens. Go there. I guess we're all just putting it on the back of this guy. Kill that. Okay. This sword doesn't really matter for damage dealing, it just needs to have spikes and armor to survive. So with the Inferno Room in this floor, we get rid of their damage shield by the time I come up here. And it's just here that we need to survive. I don't think the damage actually matters. I just need to kill this. I'm getting close. This makes it to the... This gets one swing on the pyre. kind of play this too, but we'll take it. Okay. Alright. Can't say I like it, but it's happening. I think we're about to scale out of it. I really can't afford to play the sap things. Okay. Okay. We need to heal like absolute madmen. I need to overcome the sap. Okay. And I think we have to take a bunch of this pyre hit, which really is unfortunate. Alright. Maybe we use the piercing. I can't use the piercing to kill them, unfortunately. It's not enough damage. It's 10, and they take 3, and then they heal. You think it's not enough damage? I think there is. There. Drop +1 next turn. Okay. Or just give that dagger to something. The biggest problem is that my scaling is off spells, right? So when I have this incantation shite, it complicates matters. But I think we've done it. I think we've scaled enough. All I have to do is just never play the, I mean, this might not be a bad time to do this. Well, I need to keep scaling. I need to never play these. Unfortunately, I just need to eat it all. Okay. Let's get rid of it. I don't know if I can eat it all, but I'm going to eat a lot of it, for sure. I just need to believe in the cultivation. Also, this guy is kind of scaling out of his mind with the amount of spikes he has. He's at 186 spikes. Like, that's very impressive. Just keep scaling, just keep scaling. Just keep scaling. I think I'm gonna play one of these. No. I've resolved myself. I should have played the Steward if I had the mana. I don't remember. Whatever got. I think we're home. I think we've got it. I wish you did any damage. I could give him the quick dagger. That would have helped, but... Oh, hey. There you go. Alright. Just keep scaling, just keep scaling. You want some scaling? Go. I gave him a little bit. Just the tip. Cool. Because the... So how much damage is this? That's almost 2,000 damage in one turn. I don't think any Seraph can survive that. Although his resolve is very annoying. Well, team. GG. I didn't even need him. That's how powerful we have become. Alright, GG. Maybe I could have gotten away with playing that. Believe. Never give up on your dreams. I hope you have a blessed life. Thank you. I hope you do too. So used to trying to fight the Titans. I forgot taking the curse damage as an option. Yeah. If I had to play the Saps, this probably would have ended poorly, but... And even then, my, this floor is so tanky. It's just my mistake to try and merge the floors, I think. Brick under the endless tide. Wait, do we fight the Titans on Dimensional Challenge? I don't think we do, right? No. We would have gotten stopped halfway. Boom. I think we could have taken on the seal. But I wasn't overly confident. Last stand. Double the amount of rage on friendly units. And Gurg's Goat. Demons get multi-strike 1. Fair and balanced. Razor Sharp Edge. Apply 10 attack and minus 2 health. Pyro's Cloak. When a friendly unit is healed, deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to the amount healed. Wow. GG. Our score is pretty low there, but it's okay. It happens. So we would go Umbra. Maybe we should go back and forth between, because I think this is MT1 clans, this is MT2 clans. Let's do an MT2 clan run. Twice as much of all the things that matter. So we are Lord Phoenix with Talos as our ally. Okay. We once again have the basic Pyre Hearts. 2 for 1. Each time you draft a card, gain a second copy. Ugh. Earn double money and double stacks of all status effects. Okay. This sounds like a Pyrogel run. We have the Seraph of Corruption. Oh boy. We start with Pyrogel, or Lava Flow. Oh, just Pyrogel run. The Quick Warbler, and the Firebrand. Firebrand's a pretty good tank. If we can make it happen. Double money also means we want to play around with the Horde if we can. Apply Pyrogel 10 to non-flying boss enemy units that enter the room below the Pyre room. We'll take Pyrostone Housing. Well, when in doubt, Pyromaniac. So when unit gains Pyrogel, it gains +1 stack. It's a Pyro run. I meant to turn that on. No! What do you... It's cursed. Alchemy, Divinity, and Avenger. Okay. I mean, that's pretty spicy. Completely different run. But, trial money's increased. Alright, sure. Look, it's like nothing happened. We could go Golden Crown. Can I see my book? Which of these haven't I done? We'll just do Pyromaniac. Pyromaniac's the goat. Okay, now we're going to turn this on and get a bunch of money from it. Alright, well. Different run, same vibes. For Valor! Alright, well. For Valor! Oh, alright. Oh, all right. Full alchemy. And win. GG. No re. Oh, where's tank? True, but with divinity, I think we'll make it happen. Flicker's also really fun. All right, we get 2 of these. You don't need 2 flickers in your life. Settings plus logbook. Ah, thank you. Where is... No. Here we are. Okay, so I haven't gotten... I've only done Golden Crown? Oh, I guess the demo doesn't count, does it? Okay. So yeah. I don't think that actually unlocks anything if you get it all going, but... Pyre Cast can be really fun, but I'm tempted to skip this. Whatever, I'll take Pyre Cast. Ooh. This is very powerful for certain, for other angels. So I guess that's what we're doing. We're getting an angel thing going. Well, if we could get some, like, incants going, maybe that'd be really strong as well. From the Pyreborn. Because I don't really want to Risen Merchant Magic. Use more Valor than Pyrojet? It does, doesn't it? I think I'm going to see if I can YOLO, like, Titanite or something for this guy. Oh. I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. Here's some attack. Endless. Ah. So dualism isn't if I apply 20 Valor, it becomes 40 Valor, right? It's just things that he does. It wouldn't be bad to put Endless on him, honestly. Especially because we're fighting the corruption asshole. Welcome, Givrets. Should look at unit first. That's actually very true. Huh. I like money. Yeah, the multi-strike on this guy would have been really funny. Avarice 52. Every time he swings, he gets me 52 gold. That's so funny. Really thinking about this, where are they? This endless melee guy. Valor 16 is a lot of value. I mean, that's true. I kind of want to put something else on him. What are we working with here? If a steel here, steel here. Oh, yeah. Alright, sure, whatever. We'll do this. It'll be fun. It'll be pretty spooky, actually. Titanite skin? Or Titan skin? Done. So now... Actually... You know what? Just for funsies. What if we have Phoenix hold the hold the back door, you know? For Valor! Wait a minute, no one's getting a chance to attack. Slight problem with this plan. He's a little too strong. For Valor! Alright, thanks for the money. You die instantly. You do. I really wanted the money. Cleave is fun. Hey, Max Horde, you love to see it. Well, Emote Tome is here. Okay. What's in the box? Penitence. Are you Well, we found this in the last run. I don't think I need 5 Avengers. Or 5 Misers, but it would be really funny. Yeah, this is one of the dimensional challenge. Wind Blades would be funny too. I'm thinking about a gazillion Misers. I just see something on the first floor that's tanky, but doesn't kill everything like our current setup. I already have 2 Wind Blades, so it's not like I need more, I don't think. Alright, let's get rich, shall we? Oh boy. I can make this cost 1. And I'm going to. Divinity. We can put this on this to get rid of it. Reroll. I don't want to hold over anything, I don't think. This could be good. We can remove it later with an Eternal Stone. Double stack one of these. We'll double stack that. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Sure. Be useful. I don't care for this holdover. I don't need stewards. We have misers. Huh. Well, now maybe I did want to duplicate the blades. That's fine. Archeon draws from the very essence of savagery to strike the pyre. He should not be... What? The pyre should he not be contained on every floor. Okay. Words. Words are hard. Definitely should have visited the unit first. Wait, why do I draw everything? Oh, no. So what we're going to do is I'm going to put... We're going to have this floor be the murder floor. And hopefully, we draw a tank for these guys. But there are 5 of them in the deck if we don't. Oh. We didn't. It wasn't quite what I thought was going to happen. Team? Wait. Whoa. Oh, okay. Never done that before, but, nice. Oh man, the Mauler would be so good too. I don't think I need it though. I think we're gonna skip here. Do I care for pips? I guess I care a little bit. Bloodswitch is amazing. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I can buy every trinket, right? I don't think there's any interaction between trinkets and spell. Wow, these what? Why are they so bad? I don't have a dragon. You know what? We'll save our money. Take that. Take this. Okay. Just purge some stuff real quick. What's in the box? You come across a mound of wings resting on a delicate cloud, barely holding the mound's weight. The wings look as if they've been clipped off as a punishment, some of which seem to still be in good shape and with some work could take on a new owner. As you approach, you catch a glimmer of something shining deep in the pile, but digging through it could risk the collapse of the entire mound. Do you take a pair of wings? Do you search the pile? You search deeper into the pile but cannot find anything new. The floor of the cloud has begun shifting. Any more disturbance in the pile of wings might trigger a collapse. You find a single large wing. Although it is missing its pair, it seems like an improvement over the previous set. The floor beneath has begun to shift, signaling an imminent collapse. But you still see a glimmer of something shining deeper within the pile. As you dig deeper, the cloud beneath the pile of wings shudders. Before you know it, the entire mold collapses into the sky. You are safe, but come away with nothing. Aw. Putting those wings on my boy would have been good. The Avenger, but that's okay. Misers are dragons? Are they? Well, shite. I had a bunch of those. Now, I previously turned off Heaven's Seal, but I'm going to turn it on this time. Penance seekers could not find their own peasants. Peasants' penance. So, this doesn't seem like a floor to try and make misers work, like, super well. But we're going to put a bunch of them out. Mango. Divinity, Blood-Soaked Arena, Divinity. Nice. Am I ever going to get anything, actually, now that I'm looking at this? I'm not confident. I think the Avenger's just going to kill everything. Oh, we got some money. Okay. I saw some money pop up. Yeah. I think, I think I'm a little too strong. And I say that reluctantly. I probably should have deployed differently. I wanted money. Well, I have alchemy. suffering from success, yeah. I should get some... I'm not even going to use my ability. That's how cocky I am. I'm just going to use alchemy and behold the might of Stormwind. Let's go, misers. The misers got in there. Okay. Mind Cage could be good. Siphon, generate 2 souls. This is too bloody expensive. I don't have the mana for this. But if I put this on... Oh, I can YOLO draw it with, Wait, how did I draw the equipment? This one. Alright, sure. Liquid Courage is pretty good. Heroic Dive could be spicy too. This way we can put the Avenger on the mid-floor and then dive him. I don't have a shift though, do I? I don't. So whoever's in the front is stuck in the front. That's kind of a problem. This is probably just Liquid Courage. Trample? You are disgusting. The Avenger doesn't need to be stronger. Do we want trinkets or do we want arms? Probably go here. When you equip a unit, apply damage shield too. Sure. Something hinders applies Valor 5 to friendly units. Sure. Shift triggers an additional time. Sure. Valor grants additional armor. Sure. Cool. What's in the box? Penance. Well, okay. The pungent smell of rotten chemicals hits your senses as strong as any strike. From behind the soft glow from illuminated formaldehyde tubes, a plague doctor slithers forth. Perhaps a pireborn such as yourself might be better by letting me tinker a little with your equipment. Okay, I'm gonna graft the soul smelter onto an adventure. You choose to see what happens when you combine 2 things into one. The plague doctor lets out a maniacal laugh. Very good, very good. Come by again sometime. I have more experiments I'd like to conduct. Alright, well. Anyone else feel strong? What am I cutting? Am I cutting this miser that only has 26 avarice? Because it's a peasant? Am I cutting this guy who's not upgraded? Maybe. Alright. Well. The mark of invasion? Don't tempt me with a good time. Tells me the first big boss will dissuade you from such an opinion. There's no better kill than overkill. You know what? That's true. I did draw this. It's funny. Are these the corruption assholes? I think they are, right? I better just let them die. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna put all my misers down here. Like a little army. How do I put this on her? Yeah, we'll give her this. There you go. Yeah, they are the corruption ones, I was right. I knew it. Have some valor. Valor! Okay. Bonk. Literally lived at 1 and then gained 264 shield. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, shit. What do you mean? This isn't fair. Same thing, though. Go here. Go here. Okay. Like I said, literally same thing. You go down here. Oh, Vala. Alright. This one has a wrap, nothing to see here, folks. Exactly. This is over. This is so over. It's like not even close. Do I still get money for that, even though they did 0 damage to the Titan skin? Can I double trample? No. So it's not worth putting this guy down? I mean, you guys want some Valor? I don't know. Here, you can have this. Sure. I don't know. Maybe we'll find the multi-strike hit mist as well. Just tank it, boy. Money. I'm rich. Oh, hey. The arena. There you go. Here you go. Bonk. Aw, no money. That's so rude. Do you want an arena? I don't think you can do anything with it. There you go. So how many of these things do I have? Hold on. Money! I love money. Should I give her some Valor? You know what? We will. Well, tell me. I have 32 souls. That sounds like a lot. I have a new champion. I'm sorry, Lord Phoenix? Who's that? Oh, that's cute. While it lasted. Okay. So that should be all of them, right? I can't believe I get no money. Really? Now we're getting money. Okay, hold on. The train is flowing. Yes. Good, Anakin, good. 3 grand. Nice. Well, okay. I'll just Valor it up. Oh, Valor! 460 armor. Casual. More Valor. More Valor. Button. Okay. Bonk. Deal damage equal to 25 times your horde. Team, I don't think I need anything. Oh, but you know what? Left loot. When you equip a friendly unit, Conduit 4. I don't really care. Dragons and Whelp have +8 attack. Sure. Using an ability, friendly units gain armor 3. Ah. This was reworked, wasn't it? Was there something else before? Whelps apply Pyrogel 3. They're dragons, right? They're dragons, not whelps. We are whelpless. Medallion is good. Medallion is good, but eh. I guess we'll take Shale Shell. I have a button. Oh, hey, look! When you equip an angel, apply Valor 6, Rage 6, and Regen 6. The end of the entire battle. Nope. Take the Regional Valkyrie. Nice. We have angels that we're equipping. Alright, well. What's in the box? Everlasting light, you say? Well. Is this the sweeping guy? No, it's the... Wait, I'm doing entropy again? Gross. I guess we'll give health to, like, the songbird or something. I guess we can smidge stone one of these ladies. I would love a Titanite, my boy, but alas, poor Warlock. Dualism. 32 Valor on Artificer. Very fun. Just about all the upgrades. Yeah, but... Sure. Yeah, you're right. Give this Valor to you. Maybe to you. Huh. I want to put her with the squad, but maybe I don't. Maybe I don't care. I don't think I care, truthfully. Yeah, you can play that. I don't care. Okay, we can also purge a crap load of cards from our deck. We don't want them. Like our stewards. And we don't need a second trample. We need one trample. Although it does give redundancy for draw. Whatever. Alright. Wait, that's it? I thought there was one more thing here. Did I just black out of getting Pyre 3? What? Oh, we're at Kale. I felt like we were so far deep, so deeper than we are. Heaven's Legion of the Cherubs has been manipulated by Dominion. So Kale and his cherubs grant 7 attack and lifesteal. That's fine. I don't know. I thought it was at the end of the game. I was like, what's going on? Rain? Well, anywho. All right. Vala. You know what? He's here. Well, let's just bonk him real quick. Money. Limitless money. There you go. I don't think Kale wants to come to this floor again. I don't think he's going to survive. Oh, boo-hoo. You have lifesteal. You haven't killed enough stuff yet. You can have Everlasting Light. Okay. Alright, Gale. You want to come back to the floor? I am so rich. I am filthy rich. Oh, here's Trample. And, 6th Miser. And you want to win Blade? Here you go, you can win Blade. Let's go. Well, GG team. We did it. We're gonna trample this boy into oblivion. Bonk. 1,500 damage. Yeah. Ooh, Eagle Hearts. Tome could be good too. We're taking Eagle Heart for sure. Do we need draw? Not really. I don't think I need any of this, honestly. I guess draw is fine. It helps me get to the Hymnus faster. Ember? What would Ember do for me? I guess Ember could be helpful. Alright, sure. So we're getting rid of Felix. I do have the emote tome. You are absolutely 1,000% correct. I kind of want to go here. There's a lot of Merchant of Magicking I can do. And I can buy everything. Double stack. Sure. It'd be really great if we could find an Eternal Stone. I could even... Whatever. I guess if I play one of these, it'd be cool if it hailed me. I don't know. Intrinsic, you say? Be really funny on this. This is the consume one, so if I drew it turn 1, I could play it, and then it would duplicate with Emote Tome. I suppose we could do it on this one as well. I already have a really good I don't really like this. Suppose if I got rid of Divinity, it would cleanse, it would free up the deck, right? Do I want to intrinsically draw Inspire? Not really. Dupe your Avenger, do it, you coward. This seems like a good Permafrost target. There you go. Alright, sure. So the problem with duping the Avenger, and there is a problem, where do I put it? You know? We're fighting the sap guy. Alright, fine. Fire Maniac 3! We did it! Woo! Show me Heaven Seal. That's annoying. That's fun. Oh, I just realized this kills all of the misers. They all die to this. That's unfortunate. I suppose we can put this here. At least I think all of them die to this. Do I care about this? Not really. It's 12 spikes, son of a... Yeah, they do die to it. Oh, it's so unfortunate. We could... Maybe I can Eagle Heart? Wait, hold on. Okay. We did it. I saved them. Oh, they're all gonna die to the sweep, though. Hmm. We have our songbirds who are dying to the sweep. Hmm. Yeah, I don't have a good solution to this sweep here. I also have a way to kill that. Unless this draws it forward. I don't need the money. I guess that's how I would save them. If I were going to save them. Why do they... Oh, right, because they got equipped. That's unfortunate. Get out of here. Have some inspiration. Okay. You don't need a miser floor anymore. You know what? That's actually true. Should move a miser so you don't blank draw your Avengers since they have too many banner units. Is that why I'm drawing them all? Unfortunately, I can't help him. I can put it on here, I guess. Why not? Okay. I got the top one's just chilling. It's like, yeah, I'm here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. One, two. Have a stick. Okay. Well. Looking good, team. She won. I'm so proud of her. She doesn't even need me. Misers will die doing what they love. Making money. True. There's a reason this Sword Maiden is like the GOAT. This is a pretty good reason why. Well, okay. Good job. Restore pyre health for each loot horde, huh? Moneymaker. That ain't that funny. The Shield of Wind. This is normally something I would pick up. Liquid Courage is pretty good as well, but I think we're skipping this. No, we'll take Liquid Courage, it's fine. This is the final level, right? So we can loot this. When you damage your own unit, reduce cooldown by 1. Okay. When an enemy unit ascends, they gain Pyrogel too. When he gains Pyrogel, it gains +1 stack. There we go. Sure. Angel moves, it gains Valor. Normally pretty good. When you play a spell, spells enhanced that cost less are reduced to 0 for the turn. Oh. Okay. Sure. That was in the first MTV, I think. Ah. Well, let's see what bullshit we can get up to now. I'm in the shenanigans. Eh. Do I want to draw one of these? I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Can I make Hall of Mirrors work? Not really, I don't think. I have a purge thing here, don't I? 4 is enough. What's in the artifact box? Just probably just buy everything. Fully heal champions. Permanently add +2 to a unit's equipment on Slay. Sure. Something to whelp reduces cooldown. I don't have whelps. Please gain Valor 4 if they're at the front of the room. Sure. Stealth could actually ruin me, so I don't think I'm going to do stealth. Yeah. I don't need this either. We're literally at the end. Does it cap at 250? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Purge it all. We'll leave 1 as memory. As a reminder of what we did. Alright, Seraph. Unrecognizable from his original form, Seraph has returned as a puppet of titans from the abyss. Let's see how strong I really am. Shall we find out? Eh. Okay. Okay, if I full commit to this, How strong? How much can I do here? Here, we'll get trample going. More. More. Okay. Should have done that first, but okay. That looked pretty good. Alright. Look whip. Sure. Alright. Maybe instead of this other maiden, it should have been the trample here. Oh, hard to say. Either way, it's looking pretty good. Think of the potential money, I know. Thank you for coming to my floor to do this. Nice. Live to 12, dude. Well, Seraph, I wish I could say it was a pleasure, but it never is. Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye. 4 waves remaining. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. GG, easiest run ever. That it was. This one was sick. $54,000 score. The time of contracts. Reduce a unit's cooldown timer by 1 to a minimum of 1. Oh, that could be really good. Gel Transfuser. When any unit dies, their pyro gel is spread among enemy units. Also cool trick. Pyroborn Brain Spike. Reduce cooldown by X. Apply 2X Avarice. Oh, I wonder if that one can go below 1. Oh, here's where this guy came from. The Death Metal Hymnist. 4 Ember to play him, but he does grant multi-strike to the whole floor, which is sick. Not too shabby. This challenge, in quotation marks, is always fun. Well, let's go back to MT1 now, shall we? For some time bombs. But before we peruse... Well, I'll suppose I explain it first. All enemies explode with deadly force. Do not let them make it to the pyre room. Okay. This is an Umbra Melting Remnant. That's a combination of all time. The basic pyre hearts. When an enemy unit dies, they deal 5 damage to the front friendly units. Cure light wounds. Restore 5 health to all units after combat. And return on investment. Spawn an additional collector in battles that already have a collector. Huh. I wish Little Fade wasn't the allied clan, but okay. Fair enough. But first, we are a little over... Get characters. Wait, whoa. We aren't? We do? We do! And after you get all this gold, what do you do with it? What do you mean? We keep it, of course. Let it shine. You just keep it and do nothing. I suppose to you it seems like nothing, but to us dragons there is meaning in simply possessing it. On occasion we spend it, but only as a way to get more gold. And should our hoards ever become full, we melt it down and pour it into the pyre flow, an offering to Fira, as tradition demands. The truth be told, we aren't supposed to say this out loud. It is merely to make space for even more gold. What an odd existence, to constantly chase after something only to hoard it. Would you not rather commune with the stars, dance in the moonlight, frolic with your sisters and brothers? Are the stars made of gold? Fitting after our last run, yeah. Alright, so before we do some time bombs, it is time for me to take my first break of the evening. Thank you all for joining me this lovely weekend. I'll be back in less than a minute with new water and a refreshed spirit to keep on keeping on. If you are enjoying the stream or the VOD in the future, feel free to like. It does help out the channel. Be back in un momento. Alrighty. I have returned. Let us go boom boom. Alright. We are once again fighting the Sap Seraph. Oh. My goodness gracious. The Prismal Dust, the Entombed Explosive, and the Morsel Maker. What a hell of a start. Okay. Deal high damage to enemy units when a burnout unit dies. Well, that's really good. But do I want that, or are we going for like the golden idol? We just talked about money. Ha. ¿Qué pasa? Summon grants +2 pips. So this is when, it's been so long since I played Penumbra. This is when Penumbra is played, right? He grants additional pip size. I know Monstrous, he can literally go by himself. This is actually a, this is an old strat. We're going way back in time here. Draw one less per turn, okay, from the Forsaken Few. But this strat, I suppose we could do it on this floor. It's basically we drop Penumbra and the Morsel Maker, and the Morsel Maker just feeds Penumbra. I don't think I care about this guy. So, this floor, the first floor, is going to have these things. These things will explode, and then we'll use the primitive mold to remold them and bring it back. And yeah, that's kind of the plan. we just keep remaking this until one day, life is swell. There you go.
Zap.
I don't think we care about the steward here either. We could, though. Sure. And so the idea is that Monstrous Penumbra by himself carries this floor with the Maker feeding him, and that's like the whole plan. That's literally everything. We can honestly have this thing eat a little bit. Maybe I should have dusted the Penumbra. Because even though he has a lot of attack, he doesn't have the most health in the world. There you go. Alright, perfect. GG. Smack him. Smack him, daddy. So I believe every time you go up Monstrous, it increases the pip size of Penumbra. Ooh, that could be really good. This is also pretty good. Is it, though? It's not good. Big Space Prism. Trip Ball's not bad. We could use this to overflow if we, or over flood if we want to. Alright, I'll take it. So at this juncture, we presently don't have... Like, our plan is kind of just let the explosives explode, and then that's it. So we could go here and see if we can find, like, a maker as well. Go here and see if we can find a harvest to play with our boys. Let's see what's in the box. Fuck this unit. No. But it is... Okay, hold on. I'm thinking. So the Morsel Maid is kind of one of those units you build around entirely. Hungry boy. He is a hungry boy. The way this works is that whenever you plop down a morsel, he instantly eats it. This has pros and cons to it. But what makes him strong is that the gorge is both +2 attack and +2 health on top of whatever the benefit of the morsel was. So he can scale really quickly and really well, both in the offense and defensive department. But it's not really what we're doing. Master would make more sense. So this would be kind of like the supreme wombo combo, is you have Master and Maker on the same floor with Penumbra. The problem is I don't have enough pips for that at the moment. So instead, we could do Morsel Master and Morsel Maid. Then we can get like Multi on him and Titanite, and they just kind of solos the floor. Let's... We're at the Merchant of Steel. Let's see if we can make this happen. Okay. We found the Titanite. Dualism does not increase the explosives. Burnout on this would be amusing, but would it be good? I don't know. I'll put damage shield 3 on the Maker for sure. Multi. We could put health on the maker. It's the most important thing is that he survives, right? This kind of sucks. A reroll was not ideal. We're kind of in trouble now. All right. Minus number per turn. Okay. Well, I would say we're in trouble. It's just that our strategy is a thing. How? Wait, what? Ah, okay. We should draw the maker. Yeah. Minor concern. We drew him, but didn't have the mana to put him down. Okay. Kaboom! Go. This is fine so far, but it's not going to be forever. This should... Yeah, this should be fine. Perfection. Okay. I was hoping it'd be a different one, but... Okay. This is actually really not good. Thank you for the instant thingamajig. I might not have enough scaling here. Okay. Yeah. Not being able to place the maker really sucked. The more made, I might have to... Yeah, this won't do it. Wow, having no Ember sucks. Who could have guessed? Alright. That's fine. Here's what we'll do. We'll get him in. Welcome back, Kidrets. Maker fronted body block. Would that have been enough, actually? Oh, now this doesn't die. Ah! I do damage shield 3. That might have been enough. You're right. What are the chances of getting... If I drip fall him, he descends and then stays here, right? I think. Because he's dazed, he's an end his turn. And then he comes to the front. It's done yet. Oh. It's like, why does it die? I can't believe that gets away. You hate to see it. Well, I guess we're just hoping that, alright. We need Ember for sure. How is that not enough? Perplexed. It makes literally no difference. Okay. Ah. Wow. Hey, Wondermug. 5-2 just enough, yeah. Every time I pick up the Morsel Maid, it just gets worse. Every time I pick up this stupid thing. $5, 10, 25, 30. I take 30 damage, or 28 damage here. Alright, last try. Who would have guessed having 2 Ember would be really complicated? Who could have seen that coming? I haven't played it. Whatever. You know, have some things. Buy time for Penumbra. I should have just accepted that Penumbra was going to be my carry. Things would have been a lot less complicated if I did. But no. And in that last run, it was really a problem that other things died besides the... That sucks. Besides the tombs. So I need to, because I need to hit them with the burnout. There you go. Thanks. Like so. Okay. Now we just roll double tombs here. Not quite. Alright. Good job, Penumbra. Heal him for 5 minutes, and this is what I come back to. Yep. Me complaining about Morsel Maid again. I keep trying to make it work because he was an epic that I rarely saw in the first game. But I feel like I shouldn't. Well, if we find the combo, this could be really good. Packed Morsel goes pretty well with, what's his face? Antumbra Assaults is actually a way I can deal direct damage. Big Packed Morsel, though. Whiplash. We're not really making use of that right now, I don't think. Behold. Well, there he is. I have all of the pieces of the combo. It's in the box. Penitence. The Penitent's Suit, an elegant name for a torture device the winged inflicted upon their own. Thanks to the Banished, they have been reclaimed. And now, instead of punishment, the suits have been reforged to empower those who can endure their trials. When penance is paid, absolution awaits. Typically we go Frailty for bonus damage, but what if it's asceticism? If I put asceticism on an entombed explosive, how does that work? Give Ember to Maker? Oh. Okay. I'm picking out what you're putting down. So I play this guy, get the Ember, and then I can do the full combo. I don't hate that. Asceticism, a penance of self-denial and discipline. An ample choice. It does make my first turn really annoying, but that's fine. Ooh. Infinite space? Is that worth it? It might be worth more for this, honestly. You know, if I make this intrinsic, I can use this to descend, like, the master onto the floor. That's what we're gonna do. And then we might as well make one of these 0. Cut, 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 cut. Archeon draws in the very essence of savagery. To strike the pyre should he not be contained on every floor. That is annoying. Alrighty. So... Entropy Seraph again? Yeah, I'm being robbed here. Hold over on the 0-cost morsel card to be worth it? Probably, yeah. Okay, so the way this works is we can put this here. I guess floor 2 is our floor. Or is floor 1 our floor? I'm still not sure if the Morsel Maid will be enough. It's cute. But I don't think it's going to be enough. Does she give me 3 Ember? Okay. Just trust in the process. So I could... This is actually kind of interesting. Because I can leave the master here and then just generate things for him to eat and have the maker stay here. Huh. I gotta try it. That sounds okay. I wish I healed a little bit more. Is okay is what I would say if I wasn't gonna die. But I'm gonna die, so Awkward? We're alive. I don't have any other morsels. Here we go. Okay. So. Nice. Oh, he doesn't die. That's awkward. Well, here you go. There's no room downstairs, so... That's one of the advantages to having the Eaton Apex. I thought this would die and explode. Okay, well... Life is something. Certainly something. Boom. I really... The morsel miners are the best morsel. They're really, really strong. Yeah, putting the master and the maker together is the play. That no one tell you otherwise. That is the play. But I was doing this because I had a plan that didn't work quite as well. I tried something different, and you know, I came to the realization that it wasn't going to work out. Aww. There you go. Somehow we win. We don't ask questions on this channel. we accept them. Master with Maker and Flourish because he auto-generates, you still get one pet for morsels you generate. Master with Maker. That would be good. Yeah. That would be very good. Oh. Hey. So the Shredded Spike is the one... Remember I mentioned a downside earlier? There are two downsides to the morsel made. The hunger, specifically. One is that you can't use them to body block like I did with the Penumbra, which I overcomplicated that fight so hard. Don't use that as an example. But the second downside is that you can't Shroud Spike. You can't Shroud Spike the boy. So we would Shroud Spike Penumbra. I'm really interested in Furnace Tap, but you kind of have to cheese the Furnace Tap. Or we could just Frost it and then save it for like the final fight. Also a good option. Spike gets really crazy. I think I'm gonna... We'll just take Furnace Tap. Oh, hey, here's the harvest I was talking about. Money's always good. And we're Pippin. Pippin, YouTube. Pippin. Fight Club. Huh. Does silence Gorge? It should, right? Like in theory? It would silence all this crap, right? Quick for trample pun. You know what? That's a great point. That is an exceptional point. That is actual filth. Must be monstrous. Endless? Which seraph is it again? Sap, okay. You technically said, Is Endless on the explosive good? On the one hand, it always comes back to you. On the other, you pay 1 ember for it every time. It's probably pretty good. This is what we used to do back before, back in the olden days, I think. I mean, Burnout was a thing still, but... we'll make 1 Endless. I'm probably going to get Ember anyway, so... Ulti. Just never going to quite hit it, am I? Never gonna quite make it. Alright. Mark of the Invasion. I'm assuming this is the Corruption Invasion again. Which makes it really annoying. Penumbra dies to the Corruption. Reduce Pip of the Wickless. I must have put him on a different floor. My main plan was for him to harvest from the tombs. That might have been a bad idea, though. Fingers crossed. Yeah, my current formation, I can't use the Wickless. Supposed to put him here. I didn't think this out entirely. That is a lot of damage. There. I saved it. I saved the situation. Stop it. So much corruption. I'm also getting 1 less, 1 less morsel if I have the Wickless on the middle floor. Okay, here's our Endless boy. Where's this going? I'm not sure, actually. Oh, Zaba! That steward did the Lord's work. Okay. Oh, right. Endless units technically never die. Does this save you? No. Too much corruption. Oh, what's about? Welcome back, big boy. Does this cost mana? No. I wish Harvest triggered off Gorge, but I understand why it doesn't. Okay. See ya, Gavin. Small bit of Titanite on Wickless would help Penumbra live long too. Oh, right. This. No. There you go, bud. Yeah, I should have done. Yeah. I should have turned him into a tank for Penumbra. You're absolutely correct. Alright, well, who was happy having no mana? It was nice having mana while it lasted. But yeah, this is basically our dream. We want to get multi on this guy if we can. Doom? Well. If he survives, which he's not going to. So we want to get multi on this guy. We want to turn the Wickless into a tank for Penumbra. And we want to... If we can find the cheese, that'd be great, but if we can't, it's not that important. Gem Trove, huh? Cannibalize could be good too. Another thing that doesn't, I think that doesn't work if you are using the Morsel Main exclusively. Can you cannibalize one of the tombs? If I drop the tomb, cannibalize it? Maybe let's see if I can abuse Gem Trove. I haven't used this in a long time. That's a skip. The mark might have been okay in the middle, but I think that's a skip overall. I think this is too good to pass up. We don't need no more units. We do have a Merchant of Magic stuff we want to hit, but hey, that's pretty good. Unit cards that upgrade cost one less. I'll take it. Glass Cannon. No. No, Oh, it's just unit cards? Oh, I thought it was all cards. Reading is important. I mean, another Swift Dagger for the Morsel Maid could be okay, I guess. You know, I'm gonna skip this. Jack Strips. Start of battle. Summon a Morsel Miner on each floor. Does this take my... Does this take... hips? Like, I get to deploy first, right? And then this happens? I wonder, Mark. Watch any of the Game Summers Fest? I have not yet, no. Magical turn-based game that reminded me of your King Arthur runs. Really? What's it called? Doesn't happen until after you set up. Okay. It could be good, but I also could reroll for something that like is super impactful, like Double Gorge. If I find Double Gorge, it's over. All right. Mine Jacks, you say? Did I have another shop here? No. Attuned whetstone is really good. That's basically dagger can... Am I taking that and mine jacks? I think I am. Because now we can put Penumbra in the middle floor with no concern. Inferno room would be pretty swell. Penitent Prayer Stone spawn on each floor. That sucks. So this is a downside for... Another downside for good old Morsel Maid. Actually, I mean a plus side for Morsel Maid because... the Penitent Prayer Stones, or the morsels will run into the Penitent Prayer Stones. But, of course, doesn't matter if they get eaten immediately. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Can I drip fall this? No. That would be funny. Okay. So yeah, with the Morsel Maid, they all get spawned and then immediately eaten. But Penumbra just breaks it instantly. Like them jack strips, bud. I have so many pips. So many. So good and tasty. So yeah, with this, we should be able to go to Monstrous 3. Be chillin'. You didn't die. Wait a minute. Wait one darn tootin' second. You're supposed to be dead. Do more damage. Go. Kill. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Wait, hold on. Here we go. There, that looks a little better, doesn't it? Oh, it's about... Shame about that thing surviving, but whatever. It wouldn't have lived if those things were alive. We're getting some money from good old Monstrous Penumbra. Not a whole lot, but some. Whatever. Wah! Yeah, that was the downside of having these stewards here. One of the downsides. Actually, I have an endless one. Yeah, the Titan skin was messing with the Maker and the Master. That's okay. Might be worth playing the gem trove there. Nah. Keeping the endless unit with me is probably pretty good. Gabonk. Yes, more explosives. There you go. Wow. Alright, we're ready for this boss. I think we're ready for this boss. Darn. I mean, if you want to come in here and swing for a little bit, sure. I think we're multi-ing our boy. We're still on the lookout for Double Gorge, but we're probably not going to find it. Pretty rare. Okay. GG. I think I'm playing the first game. Playing with my morsels. Fun fact, I have a transparent image of every single morsel. Grovel is basically gem trove, but for single target. It's not bad. I'm gonna skip now. Ah, good old subsuming blade. I wish I could do this. Wicked Blaze is not really what we're going for either. We're really not playing the Melting Remnant game. Oh, hey, we've finished our penitence. The penance has been completed. Your unit emerges transformed. Much like a tree growing around an obstacle or sprouting new leaves after a branch is cut off, they have learned to continue on. Not all who have faced the penitent's suit have emerged whole, let alone stronger. All that is left now is absolution. Cool. Now we don't get Ember Drain. Alright. Oh, hey, here's the pip. Although I don't know if I need this anymore, actually. With the Jackstone? Or the Mine Jacks? I don't think I do. And dualism doesn't help me here? Hmm. Wow. Oh man, I'm really excited to see dualism. Damage shield dualism is 6. I could also just put another damage shield on it. Unless you meant on the Wickless Tycoon. Hmm. Oh, Wickless is a tank, yeah. I could reroll here too. You're thinking like if I put dualism on him and then we find an event that gets a third thingy majiggy? What does our map look like? Not being excited about dualism feels really weird. Usually like I'm all in on dualism. We are done with events. Reroll. Oh, we did it. GG. Here, I have some damage. Okay. That was the luckiest draw of my life. Oh, we have this too. Do I want to cut? I think 3 Shade Splitters is pretty good. 3 Shade Splitters, 3 Primitive Molds, call it a day. Okay. Kaelin's Cherubs grant damage shield 1. Damage shield 1. It's actually really annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna want Penumbra to be vibing. His multi-shield is so annoying. Or damage shield is so annoying. But then I should have made him small. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. I wish I drew the tomb though. That I can tell you for sure. Wait. There you go. Multi-Penumbra and have Wickless on this floor. That seems really sketch. Like I get I know what you're talking about, but that seems so unbelievably sketch. This is fun though. You know what? Fine, I'll try it. I'm a fan of sketch. I enjoy the sketch. Let's limit test a little bit. So have the Maker and the Master. And you put Wickless here, like so. Now we draw the multi, because you always draw the same things. And we watch the money supposedly roll in. Well, I mean, money's going to roll in more than it was before, but now I have Ember Drain 4, is it? Yeah, 4. So we have 2 turns with 0 Ember. Thankfully, this caused 0 mana Diaz. Wow, I drew really well for this. Holy shit. You won't need 4-2 for this fight. I don't think 4-1's gonna be alive much longer. Wah! Please don't die. Okay. Ooh. What's birds out here? Oh. Okay. Okay. The Endless is really helping out here. I should have had the Harvester in front. He has Titanite after all. I guess I'm getting yeah, Wickless needed to be first, for sure. That's the whole point of this. Okay. Okay. Well, we made it to the end. Nice. The last unit is Penumbra, but I don't think I'm gonna reforge him. Although I have the pips here. It's so funny. Alright. Well. That's fun. I got a lot of money out of it too. I could have gotten more if I didn't screw it up, but that's okay. That's alright. GG, Kalu. I don't think there's another situation where I'll have to deploy like this, though. Like, I deployed like this to not deal with damage shields, right? I think we're good. Moving forward. That's right, you blow up my endless tomb. Even with that gap, it took care of most of the waves it did. Oh. Now, Formless Child is amusing. Remnant Pact, huh? So I could put this on the Harvester. How would... And then for Penumbra, oh, that's true. I want the flame. I want the ember. Okay, I actually have something I want. We need some magic shtick. Fight Club is so funny for morsels, which of course we have the morsel made, so. Bloodthirsty Blade on top of the Quick Blade could be good for Penumbra shenanigans. Dude, am I going to an arms merchant? Probably not, actually. I'll just have a room. We'll just take Fight Club. Well. So, I could remove Consume and Furnace Tap, and if I can get it to, if I can get a -2 with Consume, this would be the funniest thing ever. I don't know if it's going to work, but... What is the cost of that? Don't think we need to Permafrost anything. Permafrost a shield for the memes, but... Could also reroll here. Well, would you look at that? Well, this is gonna be disgusting. Days 2 is funny. There's 2 turns of just not doing anything. Gem Trove could be good. I want to reduce the cost of this further. Might be 2x damage shield and I cut this one from the deck. I think that's where we're going with this. Double stack Days is very, very worth it. Yeah. This is 6 now. 250 times 120. Okay. -1 Ember per turn. I hate to say it. Now this is the boss who gets stronger, like all the time. But I think we're still gonna play our delayed strategy because I think it's just that good. Probably Fight Club here. We have Endless on the Boyo already, which is good. Okay. We're gorging. All I need is Furnace Tap, and it's so over. Still no Furnace Tap. Where do I want this? Suppose I can put it here. Just kidding, we want it here, of course. I think that's fine. Oh, that was almost really bad. Okay. Wow, Zaba! Oh yeah, thanks for the Ember. Alright. My boy is big. Oh, right, that gets killed there. What? Oh, right. These little shitbags. You have no units on the floor, deal 5 damage to the pyre. Screw you, man. Wow. Can't believe Furnace Tap is so deep in the deck. Eight. This guy dies and then he has... Ma. What is this? Nice. My power doesn't take 5. I don't have Furnace Tap yet. There's Furnace Tap. My beloved. Cool. Nice. We did it, team. Clickless front. Oh. That's fine. Probably very correct, but... Oh, they're sweepers! Whatever. I'm taking 10. Show me not that. Oh, whatever. He's actually survived. Oh, he doesn't one-shot him. Not quite what I wanted. Ember. Oh. Thought I'd try. Oh, the sweepers finally made it through the damage shield on the maker and the master. Look at that. Okay, I'm a little concerned about this. Stop. Go again. Oh, hey, embers. Okay. Well. This does concern me a little bit, but I think we'll be okay. Penumbra would have killed him if I had put the Wickless in front. Well. Lessons to be learned. This is why our morsel maids are real win condition. Here's what it can give Ember. It can do so much for a base. Yeah. Oh, I do like the Ember Cache. So, Feast doesn't work on Morsel Maid, right? Trigger feeding on running into the Eden? Because it has to be... The units have to be on the floor. I think we're skipping again. You said stealth could do some stuff, but we are... This is our final area. Where are we going? We're either going to magic and getting some health. How much health are we missing? 20? I think we're going to arms. Duplicating. Yeah, Feast needs more than before. Okay, that's what I thought. Engulfed in Smoke is really good for, like, the boss phase, because then the boss just stares at you. He just looks at you. Alright, whatever. Good for number 4. I think we're going here, though. Because the Zone of Silence is pretty good. I like that one. Don't like anything else here. Overgrowth Carapace. Did I ever put Smidge Stone on something? I don't think I did. Unfortunately, Overgrown Carapace is really bad. For us... Yeah, not great. Okay. This is the sap asshole, right? In theory... Would the rings be good for Morsel Maid? It counters sap, but would that be good? Hmm. The thing with the Morsel Maker, it spawns a one that gives +9 health and +9 attack. It basically just counteracts sap. I'm trying to... I think... You know what? I guess it'll be okay. Also costs 0, so we can... Wish I had something to merge it into, but... we can take this on deploy. Alright, whatever. Trinkets. What's in the box? Gorge triggers for additional time. Nice. Uh-huh. I think it dies applies an attack to that unit. Rest block is normally pretty good, but it's not overly helpful for me now. Do we want the rings now? I guess the point is that it counteracts sap, right? Like that's what we're going for. Okay. Wait, do we have a dump here? We do. Now the question is, what do we duplicate? I suppose we could duplicate Furnace Tap. That's a little mad, but I mean, I don't hate it. What is madness, if not unseen genius? You know? Oh boy. Resin block can be good with the Entombs. That's true, but the Entombed is really not attacking. Also, does this go through... You know what? Science. Does this go through Endless? That's what we're going to question. And I guess I can get the Trader's Quills, too. Because I do consume cards. And we'll get a second Fight Club. Sure. Alright. Sedative of Entropy gets sapping. So we bought the rings to counteract that. So we have Penumbra. Being on floor 2 could be really sketch, but I'm gonna repeat the strategy that we know works, and we'll adjust from there. We'll give that to him to make him immune to sap. And as I said, go from there. Now, the only downside to positioning like this on the second floor is I can't get... Penumbra is not going to be eating things, but that's probably okay. We have a second Fight Club, right? Remember, everything comes down to this top floor. This is why we care about this. In fact, to the point where this guy is probably going to eat this. Cool. And of course, Jack Strips are going to kill the 12 ones. As they ascend. Actually, maybe I silence this floor. Because we're going to try and kill things here, right? Okay, this is where we attempt to kill. Okay. We just have the top floor feeding. That's our... If it gets through the middle floor, the top floor deals with it. Ba-da-da-bum, ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay. More. I don't want to sap too hard. Oh, I should have played the other card. Like I said, this guy's immune to it, so we're kind of chilling. The harvest doesn't really matter anymore, even though it is fun. Even though we're not gaining the attack from the morsels here, we are gaining Gorge, which is being doubled for funsies. Oh, hey, look. You want to hit me? With that instead. We'll burn those. Seraph's at half health. I'm not sure if he would be doing more damage without the ring, but like I said, the ring just is a safeguard. The equalizer. Alright, good hands. Oh yeah, does Risen Block, is that working with my, oh, I can't tell. My Endless character. Well. I suppose you can have another multi-strength this turn. You know what, you could be stunned. Oh, I didn't mean to do, oh. You can just send flying bosses? I didn't know that. Well, okay. I'm making so much money. Final wave. Fight. Feast, my morsel maid. Get owned. How are we doing? We winning? We are winning. GG, team. Boom. I didn't even need the morsel maid. This could have been a full Penumbra shenanigans run. But we did it. Not too bad. Not too bad. Could have been better. Could have been worse. May have dead hands, but the multi is well worth it. It's true. GG. Another challenge completed. And you said universities are all in Covenant 1. I need to unlock Little Fade. Okay then, descend all units. All units. Abandon Antumbrad. Start of turn, add a common or uncommon morsel unit to hand. Ooh, that's pretty good. Kindle, consume, gain 2x Ember. And there's the boy. The Alloyed Construct. This guy is pure filth. Not quite as strong without fusion, but still pretty filthy. Remove all debuff effects from friendly units and all buff effects from enemy units. Hell yeah, finally. Extinguish triggers an additional time. That sounds fun. Alright. Okay, no lore this time, I checked. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go. Okay, I don't know how to do it. Calculation station. Maximum brain power required. Oh, shit. No previews, limited ember, fewer cards, and hold your hand between turns. What? We have the Lazarus League with the Luna Coven. An interesting choice. And we have Aquas Reserve, so once per battle we can get 3 ember. Room combat previews are disabled. Okay. Front loaded and minus 3 ember per turn. Gain 20 ember at the start of each battle. Start with the Unbroken Horn. What? Magic hands. Cards are not discarded at end of turn. Minus 2 cards per turn. So when it says -3 Ember per turn, I think that means -3. You get no Ember per turn. It doesn't mean that each turn you lose 3 Ember, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Let's see if I can math. This is the challenge I got tuning for. Can an X cost reanimate? Alright. How do I keep getting the sap guy? Excuse me? Okay, we got the Twisted Sentence, the Bloody Moon, and the Makeshift Golem. Armor 12, extinguish, apply armor 12 to friendly. It's okay. I gotta be honest, I'm not very excited about this starting hands. End of turn unstable increases by 5. Okay, that could be good. Ability Small Concoction. We get to mix, or Incant, apply unstable. Because we are Luna Coven, that seems pretty good. Yeah, we got the combo. Okay. So I'm kind of just looking for reanimate, right? For this thing? Oh, right, it doesn't preview my damage. I mean, that's all I could do, so. Well, Bloody Moon's actually really good here. Because I can get Ember, which is then permanent? Reanimate? Nice. Do I put it on you now? Go wait. I suppose you can wait and see what happens. Are you dead? You are dead. Yes. So the way Unstable works, just a refresher for myself. Once Unstable is applied... Okay, we're not trying to mix, so we'll just... What are we doing here? Are we just blowing this up? I think we are. Wait, is it more efficient? No, whatever. So Unstable, if a unit's HP is less than or equal stacks of Unstable at the end of combat, they die. And they deal damage to units on that floor. But I think we just win here? Because he doesn't attack? Then this guy's gonna die, give armor to everyone, and then come back. All the while Unstable is increasing. Okay. Alright. Sure, yeah. It's alive! I think I should take pseudoscience. Summon fades. Cooldown manipulates. We don't really have anything for this. Reanimate on the 12th, so that'll be all you need, yeah. I think I'm skipping this. Maybe Celestial Storm. I think this is a skip. Because I don't know what I'm working with here. Okay, let's... But before I just snap pick this Merchant of Steel... I think... I either want to go here to try and find a Luna Coven thing that I can lean into, or go try and get Reanimate for this thingy majiggy. Big magic shot. Okay. This would have been a good reason to keep what's-its-face. I think the Acolyte could be good. But we're not... Man, we're not doing conduit stuff. I wouldn't mind doing conduit stuff. I can't make either of these work. I have nothing for either of these. I might take the Acolyte for now and see if I can sweep into it, but... Does holdover work? With what we're doing? We have, like, no draw. If I could, when we go find the Eternal Stone? Let me roll here and see what we can find. Intrinsic. Oops, no. Okay. We spent a lot here, but I think it wasn't bad. I think. Enemy units enter with Titan Skin 1. Okay. Okay. Spell chain being your biggest gain, though. Yeah, spell chain would be pretty cool. Don't forget to leave a like and show our gracious host some love. Thank you. That's right. Feel free to like the stream. If you are enjoying it, of course. I hope you're enjoying it. There you go. Maybe I should have waited. Oh, we have our assistants. Nice. That's good. Rage? Sure. Here's some rage, bud. You can have it. Unfortunately, this only deals 1 damage, so I can't kill through the Titanite, but... I might just even hold on to it for incantations purposes. Kaboom! Here you go. Oh, I just hold on to the hand, right? Okay. This is weird. I don't know if I like this. Okay, well. Ba-da-boom, ba-dum-boom. Put this here, just so he swings, I guess. We're looking for regen into reanimate. Nice. Boop, boop. Good luck. I think we're looking for dualism and reanimate. Nice. Okay. Well, hey. Huh. Is it worth... This would make it so I can come over Titan Skin. Always. Okay. I think we're going here. Let's see what's in the box. None of this makes me happy. I think we go here first, right? I would love reanimate 1 into dualism, be perfect for this guy. I'd also like large stone or dualism or titanites. I don't have much money. I think I reanimate 1 reroll and just cross our fingers for the goat. Well. I like this. Problem is that it is a little complicated. But I think we do this and just grab a pip. It doesn't make him endless, but the problem I think we're going to run into is when we're fighting a boss. I think largely the Acolyte's the play here. We're looking for like Titanite or Dualism on the little shite. We can give you some health. There you go. Don't die to a sweep or anything. Alright, what's in the box? Is this the pin? Oh, it's Balatro. A colorful vortex hurls the train towards a vast empty space filled with nothing except a deck of cards. A strange face emerges. It is Jimbo the Joker. The Joker presents you with 3 cards and exclaims, "Pick a card, any card." We do have 2 consumes, but I don't think that's really worth it. I might try Gross Michel, because this becomes something else, right? Canio could be good as well. Because we have such a little draw, it's probably worth purging stuff. I take York. We haven't tried this one yet. Good luck with that one. Yeah, York is just cash. Yeah, we do have consumed cards we want to play, and we're probably going to find more. Archeon draws power from the defeat of his forces, becoming enraged upon their failure. Okay. There you go. Nice. I think we hold. Hold. Ooh, nice. Free money. I like how sometimes it wants to tell me what they're thinking. It's like, wait a minute, no. We swore an oath. I suppose I could just keep ripping this, but I think we're just gonna chill. We need to get more reanimates for our little boyo. Oh, hey. Ah. That's unfortunate. Here, we'll sap the boss. Heal for 1, bud. Where's my little fairy? Don't I have a fairy? Ah, he's gonna die, unfortunately. Maybe I should have stabbed one of these things. There's my fairy. I was wondering where you were. This is very overkill. But it gets rid of it. Regen. Okay, that should go into reanimate when we find the next mix. Look, giving help to the pixie kept her alive. I did something proper. Perfect. Get him back to full health. Put this here. I might want to sap or rage? I suppose we can sap. I can also kill my own thing. Give the fairy a trample. Alright. I don't think this is a kill, but it's fun. Look at the little guy go. Pixie loves the pips too, that's true. Ooh. Oh, there's a fun. I think Spike helps us out more. But Electricity Chamber would be really funny. I think we take the Spike. I think the Spike is too good. Oh, the Doctor. Oh, the Moon Guard's also funny. We had him in our Luna Coven run that went to the moon. But I think we take the Doctor. She's 1 pip size, and she just amplifies the instability that we're creating. I would take the pip. The Doctor. We'll see you now. I would love to go here, but I don't want to. What are we at? Incant, apply unstable 8. Done. Equipping a friendly unit under half health applies armor 10. This is a reroll. The YOLO thing might have been funny. Increase the number of choices when using mix. Friendly units gain armor 14 when reanimating. Yes. Done. What's in the box? Where is my boy? Oh my. A portion of the rail up ahead has been destroyed, leaving scattered rail spikes to litter the ground. These once proud emblems of the covenant between clans of heaven and hell are now nothing but debris. But you sense some of the rail spikes still contain lingering power. Unfortunately, we can't take any of these. We have a spike. But we can only use 1 spike, then we're out of mana for the whole run. Or, the whole battle. Alright, so Golem, Orochi, El Doctor, Acolytes. I suppose the Acolyte can have a steward guarding her now. Sure. Luna's the only one worth it, but not in this one. Yeah, this run's kind of like decided, I think. Oh, that's really bad. Hey, Jen. Oh, I should decide this next turn. Piddly fudge. Him in Pixie. Get out of here. I should be using this, not, well, cool. Animate too. I could have kept it a little bit longer, I think, but this corruption's gonna kill the little boy. We are all meant for the void. Well, that's full health. Rage on El Doctor. When do they explode? End of combat. Or when they die. So every turn this thing now explodes. And not in the good way. This is a problem, but... I mean, we have the life insurance now, so maybe it'll be okay. Okay, there's the Forever Serum. Okay. We're gonna wait for the to incants. Fingers crossed it's good. Oh, there we are. We did it, team. Eight reanimates. That still might not be enough, actually. We'll see, though. El Doctor is going to put this on our back. You'll see. We have 9 reanimates. So we need multi-strike for El Doctor, and we need... If we could put Titanite or Dualism on the boyo. I think that's where we're at right now. Ooh, we are being sapped into oblivion, actually. Wait a minute. The only good news, though, is that every turn Unstable is going up. Okay. Oh, I thought that was him. I thought he went straight to the pyre. I was like, what the fuck? Well. That should be GG. Or not. Am I not strong enough? Lifesteal? Hey, thanks. This should be enough. If it's not one swing of the pyre, I think we'll lower him below instability. Wow. That sucks. Risky operation. That could be good. I think I am going to take the electricity chamber. Well... I think we want to gain Moonrise, because this gives me Ember, which is something we don't really have. We'll take Moonrise. I need Draw. That's what we're getting from the next upgrade. Do I... We'll go this way. Equipment card from your deck and make it 0. Okay. Because we are going to the Merchant of Arms. I'm going to make this deployable. This could be good with the Fae. Okay. I want the Inferno room. I want the meat shield in the Inferno room. Okay. We're gonna cut 1, 2 witch weaves, I think. We're gonna cut mixes as well, but I think that's better. Finish and Prayer Stone spawn on each floor. That's annoying. Mage Wicca's Pixie, yeah. So we are a floor 2 enjoyer. This is going on her, but it will go on the Pixie. Or the Pixie will complete it. Okay. You're getting the meat shield. And we're hoping the doctor doesn't break herself upon the penance stone. I think she'll be okay. Are you incanting? Son of a biscuit! It should blow up the... This thing should be exploding. I might not be strong enough, team. Okay, that was good. I liked that. Show me my Pixie. Nice, I had enough for that. Okay. We don't want to play this yet. Okay, there's the Pixie. He's going to give her strength. Oh yeah, we have spikes. That's right. I guess you can have this. This guy should die to instability. I think. Oh, that bitch is gonna make it to the fire. Okay. Oh boy. Oh hey, there's my Inferno room. I think she dies at this. I'm running really low on mana. I don't like that. Cool. Wait, does he die or does he not die? He should, right? So this works. Oh, it needs to be. Not enough time. Yeah, I didn't read that in time. I'm so sad. It was enough when it got calculated, but that's too late. I'm not sure if I'm winning this. Oh. Made a slight mistake here, but that's okay. Use it to our advantage. There you go. Alright. This might be winnable just because of the sheer amount of unstables we're about to pop off, but... The last guy was sapping us at the end of the turn, so we were really getting screwed over. I guess we're not healing anymore from the meat shield. We did, though. Mixology is really good. But it's also pretty expensive. I have to go here. I'm in Europe, I don't have option to catch you live. Hey, Thorin. It's really a flip of the coin whether or not I'm going to be streaming at EU-friendly times. Stealth 1, you say? This isn't a moon car build. I think a deck is getting fat. I don't draw. And I don't like that. Suppose we could have a steward's room. I have all my stewards still, right? I do. Hey, there's multi-strike from my girl. I mean, Quick would help the Selene Acolyte if, I could just reanimate to this thing. What am I doing with a Plague Doctor if I'm not giving her this? I would like life on her, I guess. Life would be good. I think I'm just taking Fortune Attack. That makes her a lot more effective. There's Titanite for the boy. Could even Smidgestone this lady. Does that bring her down to the first floor? Dualism Plague for the Rage Gear? That'd be pretty spicy, yeah. Which is great to fit her in. The question, though, is like... Well, whatever, it's fine. We'll squeeze her in. Hail and his cherubs grant 7 attack and lifesteal 1 to enemy units. Okay. Now if I could find a way to control the moon phase, that'd be pretty spicy. I'd like that a lot. Chamber. The crew. We can just send, I was thinking about these guys. They're gonna die anyway. Okay. Good top. Here you go. Here you go. Reanimate. Nice. Now we wait. I guess I should just pop my thing every turn, right? Because, like, at the start of every combat. Reanimate. Nice. Okay. I think we've got at least this one. I wouldn't say we've got it, but we've got something. I don't know where my fairy is. But I mean, cool. I got some money out of that. Don't die now, boyo. Okay, good. There she is. I put you here. You look for some more reanimation. Make sure he's got it. Cool. Big unstables from the doctor. El Doctor. Okay, the Inferno Room idea is, like, less good, but... Let's put this on you. Maybe I should have held it. I don't know. It's 5 a.m. now. Just in 1 year has kept me awake for 1 hour now. Ugh. I thought I said I won't be sleeping for another hour. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope one day you'll be able to sleep. Apparently that's how it was in my family too. My siblings are twins, and my sister had what's it called? It's that sickness that kids get where they cough. Colic. Colic? I think it was colic. But anyway, she would just, like, wake up for no reason coughing. And she would start crying, which, of course, would make my brother start crying. Even though he himself wasn't awake. It was, apparently an adventure. I was 4 at the time, I think. I don't really remember, but... Voila! That's Kale defeated. Yep. Looking good. Create an ephemeral copy of a spell in your hand. Ooh. It also phases. Okay. Draw for sure. Draw 1000%. Okay. So I would like to go... Actually, I think we have all of the things we need. We should go here. We should be a little greedy here. Apply unstable 16 to enemy units on incant. Is it a card game? Yes, it is. It is inspired by Slay the Spire. And it is pretty good. I think it's like the best. It's one of the few games that was inspired by Slay the Spire that really innovated it. Putting quick on the sweeper would be good when she sweeps, but I think it's not that big of a deal. I mean, I could merge it into this, I guess. Okay. I don't hate that idea. I like this idea. The cycle staff would be good. It's a little late. The thing with the organ harvester too is I don't really have a killy unit, do I? Like, this is the killiest unit I have, and I want her to have the rage thing. I guess this. We could put this on the quick thing. Deployable Inferno. I suppose that's true. Working on frontline. But will my little boy ever get a kill? I'm not convinced he will. But you know what? We'll try it. We'll slap it on the meat shield. Maybe he'll kill something. Maybe he won't. I wouldn't say I have the highest level of faith in him, but... Okay, well, this deck is something. What's in the box? The rail shakes. The train screeches to a halt. The world trembles. The train has stopped in front of a fountain where angels once asked its waters for blessings. Now it radiates with Dominion's looming presence. Obey me, Dominion's voice echoes. Do you ask the corrupted fountain for a blessing? Oh my. Non-Scourge and non-play cards in hand cost +1. This is probably really good. I kind of want to put this on the doctor. Even just the +10 damage is good. But now she applies instability and corruption, which is kind of my win con now. If I could reliably full moon, this would be great on the Acolyte, but I don't think I can. You ask for power. Dominion's voice booms out. So be it. You have gained power, but even as you leave the fountain, Dominion's voice does not leave your ear. Okay. Oh, Penitent Prayer Stone. Didn't I already do this? My deck is fat. Okay. Have fun. The doctor dies. I need pseudoscience to hit the doctor, and it needs to be reanimate. And if it's not, it's GG. Am I just going to keep on doing this turn until I roll reanimate on the doctor? I think I am. Oh wait, is it hard-coded? Wait, can I reroll? I don't think I can reroll. Son of a... biscuits. Thought I had more room. I don't think I do enough without the doctor team. I think I can't put down the doctor until this thing is dead. Did we put corruption on the backline? Yeah, I don't have... If I had any way to control New Moon, I would. But I don't. Yeah, I can't save up. You're right. How many turns is... Or how many... What's max hand size again? It's 10, right? 6. Okay. Inferno Room is putting in so much work right now. I can finally resummon the doctor. How are we doing up here? They're dead. Do I dare? Here you go, bud. It's so weird not playing every card in my hand. It feels so strange. There you go. Oh, rage. I don't think he'll survive. Regen. Reanimate. I should be able to duplicate this mix, right? Hand full. Oh no. Reanimate. Looking for reanimate. Alright. Get this crap out of my hands. Push this button. Yeah, the doctor is here to slay. She is my win con for sure. That is disgusting. Alright, well. Honestly, she needs to have some lifesteal. Here, we'll give her reanimate 3. I should have duplicated it. Okay. And we're running really low on mana. Okay. Son of a biscuit. Okay. Oh, she's getting more spikes. Oh, fiddle leaf. think I just want to play this. And then move on. That should be enough. Ooh, she has spikes. I think we're okay. We're fine. We're so fine. Oh, nailed it. Rarely units gain lifesteal. Amazing. Rarely units gain health and attack on summon and reanimates. I think I like my spikes. Dualism doubles that corruption, by the way. That's sick. Oh, hey, Dare. It'll be fine. It was fine. This is a really wild challenge. Well, I mean... Restore 10 health to the lowest health friendly unit on Moon Cycle. That could be good. If it is full moon, spells in hand gain plus 10 magic power. We'll take the cycle. We can take the crown as well. First time you mix each turn, mix again. Done. Now, we need to reduce the cost of spells. In fact, if we can make mixology free, that sounds pretty good to me. Mixology is really good. We can double stack pseudoscience. I'm in. Suppose we can do this to Bloody Moon again. We can... I suppose we could do the Forever Serum. So we can give this Eternal Stone and then Smolder it. That's what we'll do. Perfect. Cool. I would love to duplicate the Doctor, actually. I don't have enough room for everything that way. Maybe we duplicate Mixology then, because it's free. The Doctor is kind of my win con, though. So I'd be really happy duplicating her. Like, put her in over the Sweeper. I think. Even the Fairy, maybe? It's sap time. Yeah, the Mixology was another great target. There's either the Fae or the Acolyte that stays out of this. I think the Fae should join me because of incants. Okay. I'm just gonna hold this, I think. We'll cast abilities next turn. Wow, that was incredible. Alright. I'm gonna make a second of these. Regen. Reanimate. 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 Cool. Should we save one? Or should we just go all in? Reanimate. Nice. Kind of a shame all those corruptions went on the guy who exploded, but I love you. Bum bum ba da da bum ba ba dum ba dum ba bum. There you go. Put this here. Get that. Nice. Looking good. All in all, team, I think this came together. Eventually. There's the ferry. This is going on El Doctor. I wish I had a second one, but all in due time. Might as well. Must be quick. The ferry can be quick. We're looking for the other assistants. They can both have rage. Oh, he didn't die. Imagine dying. Thanks for the mana. The pirate does 100, so it takes 2. All right. Reanimate, reanimate. Is my hand too fat? I don't think it is. Okay, so that takes 2 hits from the pirate. That's fine. I really need the other assistant. Be really great if he could show up. Oh, hey, here's the steward's quarters. Get this out of here. Here's the assistants. Being annoying as always. We can get this out of our hands. Okay. The doctor is ready to see you now. Okay. Should be good. Think. What is this hand? What is this accursed hand? Okay. I really don't want to play any more sap turns. If I can help it. Final wave. Fights. Reanimate 7. Reanimate 8. Reanimate 9. We'll save that. Play this. Okay. Not gonna lie, but I'm a little lost. Or there's a lot happening. Hey, Murder Merlot. No worries. This is a challenge. Well, this hasn't really changed the game though. Yeah, there is a lot going on. Don't worry. We're at the very end, so It's about to be all over. I'm going to put Seraph out of his misery. Reanimate 10. Reanimate 11. Just know I'm about to come back from the dead on this guy. Am I playing this now? I guess so. My spike didn't really get a whole lot of use here, but Reanimate 12. Let's go. Never dying. GG, team. I hope, anyway. Really not sure where to begin, but I think we've got to. Oh, yeah. Seraph only attacks once, so he has to get through 18 more stacks of reanimation. And the doctors aren't going to let him. GG. But yeah, there's a lot of effects that overlap there. But you also appeared at the end, so... You know, that's when the build's all together and the madness is working. At least you hope. We've had runs where it hasn't been. Oh, my score's been pretty low. The Reforming Ooze. Reanimate 1. Reanimated +6 attack permanently. Ooh. Okay. Part Factory. On deployment phase, add a random graft unit to your hand. That sounds fun. Another challenge done. Frank! It's time for your vitamins. Open up! Frank, this is not how I raised you. Master, Frank is worn off. I know that already, you idiot. What are you doing standing there? Go after him. Yes, Master, at once. Well, that was the last chore for the day. Now I can finally have some me time. Aw, who's a good little Hydra? Nice scare. You want to play, don't you? I'm sorry, but I don't have time today. Why don't you go play with Hugo? You should be playing with Frank nearby. Anyone else want to interrupt me? No? Finally, some peace and quiet. I seriously need a vacation. I mean, you made them. Back to MT1. Wait, why is this a picture of, what's her name? Glinda? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Shall we go bigger isn't better? Carl! We did just use Lasher Sleep, but we're back to being Umbra. Where's my boy? Where's the primordial thingy-majiggy? Let's go do this. Your units have been picking up ideas from the enemies. Oh, if I do this, though, maybe I can finish. No. We'll go... I'm the enemy now. So we're under Legion with the boy, the guillotine. Banished with Talos. Fast draw. Friendly units get quick. Racia there. Ascend to friendly units at the end of each turn. Are you serious? One track mind. The path you take on the map is chosen automatically. This sounds less complicated, but more annoying. We're starting with Rot's Challenge and the Firebrand. Okay. Rot doesn't really make sense in this composition, but that's whatever. Chain of the Valkyrie. Alright, I know what we're looking for. So... I haven't tried this yet. I don't know how this is going to work on whatever we're doing, but let's try it. Mouse and Rip return. Okay. So, our version of Bolette has Rally 1, which means whenever a unit is summoned on his floor, he gains, maybe I didn't want to actually play that. He gains attack permanently. So, we'll see how this all pans out. I guess this is a thing. So if we can lean into fun guy somehow, our guillotine boy's gonna have a lot of attack. But then this guy wants to be hit. This is actually kind of complicated. I guess it means he wants to be deployed at the top, right? Okay. I mean, want Bolette and the fun guy to like rally on the lower floors. I think that sounds close to correct. I think that thing doesn't have an attack. Okay. I think I get it.
Okay. Okay.
Well, GG. Remember, dualism and large stone can solo flourish the entire run. I believe that. I wholly believe that. I like the Firebrands. So it looks like we have built-in overflow here. I do like the Loam Coat. It's really fun. Propagate 2. This is probably pretty good. How can I not? The thing about Benediction is it's like so expensive. I just want Divinity. I want for Valor. Oh right, it's automatically chosen. Oh hey, the Colonel, you're perfect. Nice. This is gonna work out. Hey, Kid of Vets. I think you mentioned something about this. Does Regen help you? No, you have 5 hit points. Get some more hit points, bud. Alright, well, that was an effective shot. We're off. Mark of the Invasion. Well. Fortunately, I can't kill these, so they're gonna make it through, but... Oh, we're hasted. That's not fun. I guess you can have some Valor? I don't know. What am I doing? Why are we here? Just to suffer? Daha! So now the Colonel is going to endless... At the end of his turn, or my turn, the Colonel spawns a fun guy, which will rally for our boy here. I wish I could kill you. I'm annoyed that I can't. That sucks. I don't think there's literally anything I can do about it, though. So, you know, there's that. Since we all have quick, we want this to be a very aggressive composition. Oh, hey. Olvala. Ovala! I have to give it the full respect every time. Come at me, Fell Devil. Now, the downside here is because we're moving every time, some of these bosses are going to be kind of annoying to deal with. But whatever. We'll just scale. Scale, forehead. Sap 2, you say? Green recruit, you say? Unfortunately, this isn't going to work with our current strategy. Sap 2 can be very strong. Or perhaps I should say abusing Sap can be very strong. This is a skip. Propagate could be useful here. But I think we're skipping. We don't need that. Leap could be good. We'll take Leap. We have no damaging spells. And we're going this way. Okay. Another Colonel. The Inoki plays with what we're trying to do. The question is just, do we want a bigger fun guy or do we want health? Health is usually pretty good, but I kind of want a bigger fun guy for the memes. Problem is I don't have enough Ember to deploy all this shite. The biggest problem, honestly. I think I am going to go second Colonel, but we are going to need Titanstone, huh? Hip size is irrelevant for us. This might actually just be a skip, actually. I should check this first. It's the box! What's in the box? The train stops before a peculiar kind of workshop overflowing with wondrous boxes. 3 boxes stand out from the clutter with a sign below them which reads, "It is not the trip, it is the journey. It is not the gift, it is the container receptaculum." Does the unit box come into the... I don't have a way to kill this. Is the unit box in the deployment phase? Because I could put the kernels in the box. That would be funny. The problem is, if I had a 3rd unit, I would want to do it. Can I skip on a unit? Can I put just 2 units in the box? Or does it have to be 3? It has to be 3. I suppose... How does it deploy Kiramas? Is it random? Because, like, could I put the Firebrand in the box as well? So is it... Does it randomize how it spits them out, or is it always in a direct, you know, a sequential order? Because if it is, we could put the firebrand in to be deployed in the fronts. Random. I hate to see it. If I had... I should have picked up that advanced card. I do have a way to kill units, but I really don't want to cast Rot on my own units if I can help it. It's so good, and yet it's so... sus. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to shove him in the box with a Spear Steward and just hope that everything works out. And I'm going to be killing this box, too. If you have no units on the floor, the Archeon damages the fire. Okay. Firebrand up top. What if I don't want to be hit? Oh. Maybe I should have... Well, I don't know. I said maybe I should have... 1, 2... Oh, this might not work. Well, we're gonna find out. My main goal in life is to increase the permanent scaling of the guillotine. We're at 5 units. 6. That was fucking rude. Oh, right, because this guy. Oh, my pyro is taking so much damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it perfectly calculated? Seven is the floor max, right? That is so funny. Unfortunately, my Pyro is going to bleed so heavily here. Because of Archeon. Unless I could just kill him right now. Well, it worked out in the end, I guess. Have some decay. He should come back to this floor, right? Some melee weakness. Okay. Look at the fun guys. Did they reduce it to 6? The max unit size, and then change it back to 7? I want to say that happened for some reason. For Valor! But I'm not sure why. Let's go, rally. Let's go. For Valor! Simple turn. Was 6 at first during the demo? Ah, okay. Thank you. That's what I thought. Alright. Good owns. Actually works out pretty well. Ooh, I do like Eagle Hearts. Oh, this kind of doesn't work, but I would love it to. Is there a way I can make this work? I have to be able to kill the box. I'm gonna take this. This is like the win con. Balma Bellow. Pip size is irrelevant, isn't it? Interesting. Alright, what's in the box? Everything's a box to me, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. Rail spike. Waxen, nope. Pyreborn, Chris, Lazarus spike. The Lazarus spike is like the only one that could be useful for the firebrand, but even then, like, do I care? I don't think I do. Kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Ooh, now this gives attack and health permanently. Okay. Summoning a Hymnus applies Valor 5. Shroom units gain Region 1 on Harvest. Does this give Harvest to all Shroom units now? I think this is great. Hey, look at that. Vala! Lost Lego should have been pretty good too, but... For Vala! Heaven Seal, that's fine by me. We should have Fun Guy on floor 2, so it moves behind Firebrand instead of frontline summons. What? Isn't that what's happening already? Because the box is down here. I think that's what's happening. I don't want to play my stewards. Well, that is annoying. Okay, I see what you're saying. I think he'll be okay. My guillotine. I hope, anyway. This hand kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't really matter what I do here. Because we're quick, they were gonna die anyway. You have enough, right? Okay, good. Mushrooms combined. That is very annoying. I just realized the Firebrand doesn't really get to use his ability much. But it is what it is. Okay. So this needs to die, and then I can drop the Hymnus. Which, wait a minute. So the only way I can play the Hymnus is if I draw him before everybody gets up here. But even then, how does it decide who doesn't? Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna get this Hymnus in here, but we'll find a way, probably. What am I? I should be able to find a way to kill something on my stack. But then, like... Okay, you kill it, you make room, but how do you get that bastard up there? Like, say now, we kill this. We kill the box. It's done spitting out its units. It dies. Boo-hoo. Now what? I would need to put it on this floor, and it would need to survive to ascend. I didn't draw it, of course. Okay. The fun guy tower is tipping over. Oh, you just meant don't box behind Firebrand. No. I wish I could put this here. This would be like the creme de la creme of this floor. But, c'est la vie. There has to be a way to make it happen. It's probably just, play it... I have to play it on turn, like, 2 or 3. I don't think there's any way I can guarantee drawing it, though. Sacrifice 1 fun guy. Deal 10 damage and apply 10 decay to enemy units. Inhale could work for killing the box. I could get an Ascend as well. Consume. I'm skipping here. Oh, great. Just what I wanted. Do you think I should take the Pyrostone housing? I mean, I might as well. Maybe something magical will happen. Sword Maiden's cute, but that's about it. I already can't afford to do other things. Earliest gain Stealth 1 on Summon and Slay. Create a permanent copy of the first consume card played each bot pool. Huh. That's a lot of proliferates. Tuning Fork. The first time each turn a spell card with Consume is played, draw 1. I'm not really using my Ember for anything, but sure, pull Tuning Fork. Tuning Fork is pretty good. I guess we can Verdant Cycle. Don't I have 1 Consume card? Might just be Winged Steel. Especially now with the Tuning Fork, I can play a bunch of cards. Sure. Alright. Minus 1 movement per turn. Hey, that's going to be helpful. Although it means I can't play my Death Metal Hymnus, but it's alright. Alright. For Valor! We ascend. For Valor! It's free real estate. Defend the colony! See, the problem with perfect math, get fucked, is that nothing can be added to it. It's perfect. It's exact. I want to squeeze in this Hymnus, but I literally think it's impossible. And it has so many complications with it, too. Also, nothing is dying. Is anyone else concerned about that? There. At least that way the harvester guy doesn't make it. Okay. We don't have any multi-strength, which is kind of a problem, but whatever. Is it this entropy asshole again? It's the champion of savagery. Okay. That's probably better. I think. I think it's better. That decaying sacrifice could have been really good. We have a lot of rally, like more than I've ever had, I think. I would love to play you. Alright, well, good talk. Okay, this guy has 8 reanimate. Great bait, mate. Reanimate. GG. Alrighty. We did it. The grow room. Oh, hey, there's that sacrifice curse I'm about. This could be good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the hymnus is not going to happen. I think we're growing. Shield of Wind. Where are we going? Hey, that's a good card. Okay. Do I have the Ember to play this? I do, right? If I deploy the grow room. Do I merge the shield and the... I do, right? I think so. But this is better with, like... Whatever, it's fine. It'll do. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to my mana. Hail and his cherubs grant +7 attack and lifesteal. That's actually... Of all the things it could have been, that's a pretty good one. Honestly. Alright. Well. You want some decay? Valor is a better play here, I think. Kind of want to kill this. Right? She doesn't really matter, I don't think. Because we... Okay. There you go, bud. Get shit on. Okay. Oh yeah, we had this whole time. The Chain of the Valkyrie. The mushrooms are home. Ah. I can't play you. I wish I could. Big swings, though. Shield of Wind would actually be really strong on Bolet if he was tanking, but he's not tanking. Make sure you don't die. Get some bonus spawns here. I'm a little worried. Oh, I'm less worried. Less worried now. Inferno Room, yeah, Inferno Room and Jackships would be really helpful, but we'll see where we get taken. If we get to a magic shop, it might be worth getting holdover on Cleave. Although we've discussed the sketchiness of holdover. Nice. Good propagate. Oh yeah, the room is propagating the Valkyrie chain buffs. That's good, actually. I'm really glad it wasn't damage shield on these stupid eats. I wish I could play you. Be a real kick in the nuts. But thankfully just bonus damage can be easily overcome. Yeah, propagation's cooking hard here. I didn't even need to play that, I just did it for funsies. This is probably close to best case scenario for Mr. Guillotine eating things, or rallying things. For Valor! I'm not gonna kill the box, it's come this far. In fact, we might as well just like slap stuff on top of the box, like ulti strike or something. I don't know. For Valor! Alright. GG. 742 damage. Eagle Heart could be good. Didn't I win a game with the Eagle? Wait, why is it not? What? Am I not get? I'm not getting card masteries for this. That's right. Rob Spikes. True. But here's the real question, though. What is this? What power are we taking? I feel weird not having the pip, but I don't need the pip. I really don't feel like I need draw either, although it could be draw. You know what? Let's take draw. Well, okay, we went this way. Hive Mind to 3, let's go. Remove Consume. Well. Okay. Eternal Stone, Smolder Stone. Spike of the Legion. That was fun. Good. Permafrost Divinity. Let me roll here. I did talk about holdovering cleave because of like my AoE, but do I really care? I don't think I do. Maybe I do while I'm scaling? It wouldn't be the worst thing I've ever done. I can't spell chain this here. I talked about it, but I didn't really want to do it now. What's in the box? Wouldn't this be crazy if it was my boy? What do you want? Oh, you have books. Endless? Polite? Wait a minute. Could I put Flight on the death metal hymnist and fly him into the room after killing the box? I'm still trying to make this work. Yeah. I should have read that, by the way. That wasn't an event we've seen tonight. Wish I had a Reforged here still. It can be difficult to tell which event you should go to first. Like whether you should go to the shop first or go to the event first, because sometimes the event gives you something that goes on a spell you could have upgraded previously, and sometimes, you know, you get something you'd want to upgrade at the shop. I'm just saying. Alright, well. Heaven Seal. Alright. This boss is actually gonna suck so much. But I think we're strong enough to just manhandle it. I think. I hope. Oh, you have this too. I mean, I might as well. Something gets kicked out here, but I think this is worth it. I don't know how this is going to happen. I don't know how this is going down, but it's going down. I hope this spearman does not get... Yes! We did it! The victory has been achieved! I'm gonna rot this. Need to fight a unit that can live a turn, floor 2. To box from someone afterwards. That would work actually if I cared, but I don't care about the spear. The spear can... The spear's dead to me. So... For Vala! The bird's in a questionable position, but that's okay. I don't believe there are spikes or sweep on this battle, so we're cooking, chilling, vibing. I did this in the wrong order. Whatever. Oh, yeah. We're in. So in. Alright. Is that the biggest the fun guy can get? Does anyone know? He's pretty big. Rot, please. Oh, do I want rot or do I want the equipment? Probably want the equipment, right?
Okay.
Propagating this or this? Probably this. The equipment's too good to pass up, especially since I got the multi-strike bird in there. This guy is so terrifying when he gets to move, though. Valhalla! Good luck, big boy. Fight the bird to get him in the back. That's actually a really good idea. But it looks like it doesn't matter. We did it. Permanent scaling for the win. Oh wow, he didn't even get a chance to attack. We are strong. Oh, hey. That was pretty good. Why is this... Wait, why is this a card? You know, whatever, I don't care. I could use Demonize to push something out of the floor, I guess. Meh. Where are we? Of course, we go to the house. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, the prophecy is complete. Large Stone, Dualism, Titanite. Nothing is killing the Firebrand. He is unkillable. I need some health here. That's what we're kind of missing. Okay. I'm assuming Dualism doesn't help anybody here. No. This guy and the box want health, but the box... Will the box be okay? It gets 1, 2... It should be. It should be okay, right? Because it spits out its 3 units. We put them on floor 2. 1, 2... It should be. It'll be fine. I'm putting a lot of faith in this card that may or may not even make it in my deck. When a friendly unit gains Valor, it gains +1 stacks. I stopped reading. Start of the turn, friendly units gain Valor 2 if they're in the front row. Well, the Firebrand's not dying. This is a Firebrand that is going to be here until the end of time. Every time I draw the Steward, I get sad, so we're going to cut him. Alright, team. 0 gold. And a dream. Seraph Aeternus, the chosen of the savagery. So we can bring Bolette with us. He can bonk stuff on the floor. He can ascend with the enemy. We have flight. That was a good draw. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum, 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 ba, ba, ba. Maybe I should have played the thing here. Whatever, it's fine. Keep the tone. So this Seraph, we haven't fought him in a hot minute. What he does is whenever a unit is spawned in, said unit will get 1 stack of melee weakness, and his units that spawn in gain rage. Rage. I mean, this is the cleanest cleave I've ever seen. That's some big boy damage. The box is still boxing as well.
Okay.
We could give Valor to the boy. We could propagate the firebrands. Seraph has already taken 1,000 damage just casually. I could rot Seraph. Look good to me. No, you popped out the spear. That's fine, whatever. We're not getting the metal in this in here. I wish, good sir. Unless
Okay.
I have a dream that one day we'll see how the sequence goes here. Ah, he spat him out already. Do I have to kill it this turn or next turn? Why'd you get so much armor? Wait a minute, what? Hold on. I have a dream. I made a slight mistake here. Mistake rectified? Yes! We did it! We have achieved greatness! Ah, I knew it was a good idea to put health on him. We did it. You could fight the champion so you can move to floors that have guys hitting your fire. That's actually probably a good point. Probably a really good idea. Probably. There you go, bud. Keep on keeping on. Nice. Next time you come up here, Seraph, you're dead. I'm so happy I got the death metal hymnist to work. It was perfection. And I believe Seraph comes up next turn. Like, I think he has to come up here. More spawn. We'll just bonk the ever-living crap out of him. This firebrand is perfection. I don't think it's possible to gear the firebrand better. What we've got going for him. We even got cleave. Oh, he's so... It's so over. My friends,
Okay.
I'm the enemy now. That was a good challenge. There were a few like annoying minor quirks that I forgot about, or didn't realize would be annoying until reached level 10 on the banish. Nice. Until we got going in here, but we made it. Unearthed treasure. Consume. Draw one random spell from your consume pile that is not unearthed treasure. If there are at least 5 cards in the consume pile, draw one more. Ancient Roots. The first spell played each turn has -1 ember for every 15 cards in your deck. Interesting. Level 10, max level banished. We get Wind's Radiance. Embrace my radiance. Advance. Apply X melee weakness. Interesting. We have some lore. Gather round, children. Today we'll learn of the Great Decay. Ooh. Can one of you tell me what the Great Decay is?
Oh, I know. The Great Decay is our way of life. It is a cycle, the perpetual movement between death and life, an ending and a beginning.
Very good, little one. That is correct. We all must face the Great Decay. Even non-shrooms cycle in their own ways. Unlike the others, we welcome the ending of our cycle with joy.
But, Mr. Teacher, when the Great Decay comes for us, what will happen?
Good question, little one. First, let me ask you, child. Do you fear decay?
Well, I know I'm not supposed to, but when I decay, I'll be gone forever. And I like it here.
Ah, but you won't be gone forever, child. We may lose our bodies, but our souls return to the mulch. You will be in the roots that cradle young sprouts, in the mycelium that nourishes them, in the breeze that carries the spores across the rotwood. You see, child, the Great Decay is not about becoming nothing. It is about becoming everything.
Wow, that seems neat.
Indeed it is neat. All right, that is all for today. Class is dismissed. May
your roots grow deep and your spores reach far.
Aw, that's an interesting way of looking at it. True for the mushrooms, though, of course. All right. Oh, hey, he's on the thumbnail. Should we play with Baron? Baron Geddon? Baron Rivendare? Baron Gale? Grail. Are all of these banished related? There's so many of them. Stop hitting yourself. Your monsters cannot help themselves. They love to hit spiked enemies. So we have the Lazarus League with the Ascended Champion, alternate champion, Baron Grail. We haven't played with him yet, and he's on the thumbnail, so I am going to pick this one, I think. We have the Banished as well. We have Fell, so we have the OG Banished. The basic Higher Heart. All units get multi-strike 1. Enemy units enter with spikes 1. Enemy units gain spikes 3 when they move. Okay. I see. The big thinking is required. But before that, we are 5.5 hours in, which is a lot. So I'm going to take my second and probably final break. Thank you all for joining me this lovely week. And I'll be back in 2-ish minutes after a brief stretch to stop hitting myself, apparently. If you've been enjoying the stream or live on in the future, feel free to leave a like because it's about the channel. I'll be back in 2-ish minutes. Already. Only coming 1, 2. That's true. So what are we working with? We are fighting the sap guy again. Of course we are. Potion kits? Okay. Could be really good. Devil Sacrifice and the Hulking Mass. Alrighty. Not a fan of the Hulking Mass. Maybe we can make it happen. Angel moves, it gains Valor. Alright, we'll try it. Does he always have multi-strike, or is that just because of the event? Equipped, apply 8 attack to friendly units. Ability Devour. Sacrifice assistant to gain their attack. Ooh. That's interesting. He starts with the erratic assistance. I think this multi-strike is because of the event, not because of his actual class. So we gain 9 attack? Is this even worth it? I think Living Army makes more sense, especially since we started with weapons. And we have our little shites. Mark of the Invasion. Okay. Let's get started. So we start with multi-strike, but everything gets spikes. Oh, everything has multi-strike. Okay. So we would also benefit from Oops, whoops, well... So we would also benefit from getting some spikes if we could. I should have done this first. And then into this. So, I think what we're looking for here is we're looking for... Survival. But also a way to reanimate. Okay. If I do this again, will you get more attack? Looks like it. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back to you too, thanks. You have loads of gear, so units that benefit from that are great. There are a few options for that. Yeah. I'm just afraid everyone's gonna die before we get to that point. Because I feel dead. Do I have to let them get to the core? Sean's next to me rough. I agree. I don't think I can stop this. The spike gain is just too much. I don't have the health to do it. Moments. Maybe these guys deploy on the second floor. And we have like the assistants break upon this. Maybe. This, maybe? I'm really banking on getting an angel, I think. Is what I'm... Yeah, because we're gonna need like a floor 1 thing, I think. Okay. And that gives me some damage, but I need life. I need to not die. Damage is cute. Not dying is great. If I make this one unstable, it immediately explodes. There's just too much spikes for this start. You get spikes swinging up floors, wouldn't it be better to go hard on bottom floor? Yeah, I think that's what we have to do. I was trying to not take damage on the pyre. Or, you know, take minimal damage on the pyre. But, I think our boss has to commit to the first floor. Basically. I don't think there's any choice otherwise. And I think we just dedicate our efforts in keeping this thing as much valor as possible. Such a weird sound effect. I wish I had, like... This is definitely an interesting choice, a purposeful choice, perhaps, of clans. Because I don't have any, like, direct damage. I could really hope if we roll... Please roll unstable. Fantastic. It's at end of turn, right? Yeah. Oh, that worked so well. One, two. Am I just gonna die? 1, 2, 1. 1, 2. So the doctor, the assistant, okay. Okay. Kaboom! That worked out so well. I was hoping for something else, but I'll take this. I I want Valor or do I want 2 damage shields? I think Valor is better. There's something I can do here. The Pyro's taking like 15 or something. Oh, gross. This is literally the best I could do, though. Like, how... What? Alright. Versus Instant Winged Blade and the Pin Cushion. Okay. Can work with that. Add a random graph unit to equipping a friendly units. Have this armor. This should be pretty good. I don't think I'd hate either of these. We'll take the hair of the hybrid. We'll give it a shot. Artificer. The attached equipment gains 2 attack permanently. What? Vigorous is amazing, yeah. Does Artificer have to be... It can be on any ally, right? And this works out well too, because since he's only 2 pips, we can put something, we can put an assistant in front of him to get to break beneath the endless tide. Well, they come in with rage, interesting. Oh, shit. Okay. All hair of the Hydra. My goat. This actually can be perfect. Holy shit. I'm gonna draw an assistant, right? Maybe I don't want to. Maybe I want him to be behind the Pincushion, honestly. We're dead. What the fuck? Okay. I need reanimation, and I need unstable. We did it. It's Alive could be good. hate that it's advancing, but I think we can take it for the lifesteal. All but one gear goes on pen to scale him. Yeah. Vamp? The Sanguine Assistant? Gives lifesteal each turn. Ah, you know what? That's actually great. Yeah, that's fantastic. Okay. My brain is breaking. We go here for sure, right? For sure. Huh. Are we fledglinging? Because I have the wind blade, right? Unfortunately, he's strike valor, shift rage. Steadfast is useful. True. We could also give him the rings if we find them. Well, this is a... Huh. I wouldn't say multi-strike is what I need, but... Do I want to endless one of the assistants? I kind of want to multi the pincushion, and I kind of don't. Endless? You want to endless the Crusader? Endless won't give more gear? Really? Oh. Endless Crusader kind of makes sense. Then he can just die repeatedly. Which side? Which is this one? Okay. Wait. Oh, right, because I re-rolled. Huh. Alright. I'm gonna follow my heart here. Despite the pain that it causes me. I also don't think I need like a gazillion erratic assistants. I feel like... I mean, they are items, but... Another mark of the invasion for me to cry about? Oh. I might just be... You know what? This would be a great time to use him. Because he's endless. He can endlessly suffer against the... Should put that shield boy on the top. Had one more ember. So many fucking spikes. This? Beautiful. And then this bitch can kill it. Cool. I think it's cool. I'm not confident it's cool. But, that's what we're going with. Okay. Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna need a little more here. That is 6, 12, 18. That is 40 damage going to the pyre. Mother. Son of a biscuit. Life is suffering. Why are we here? Just to suffer. Well, I lost the lifesteal. You hate to see it. You're doing great, bud. Just keep on living your best life. Okay. I think that was worse in the end for me, but huh. This might not be enough. Okay. It's not, I don't think. Oh, he gets a swing. That's fun. Maybe this is enough? Holy shite balls. Stop hitting yourself, indeed. This might be what I need for AoE. I'm gonna take it. Oh, hey, there's AoE, too. Okay. Hold on, we might be onto something. I kind of feel like I have to not die. Not dying is good. If I can quick something... Let's use it in the box. A rail spike. Hellhorn might be okay. It's a lot of uncertainty, though. It might be okay. Inferno Room would help. Yeah, Inferno Room would be the goat. In fact, it might just be worth like hard searching for here. Because I know this is great. Okay. We can Boiler Room for now, I guess. My stomach just had a thought about this bullshit we're going through. It wasn't a good thought. Please don't be attacked to the pyre if... No, it's fine. We're not moving. We're all in this together. We're all in this together. Hall of Mirrors is fun. Is it? Should I block damage for the pincushion, or should I just do damage? I respect the pincushion's damage. I really just needed to, like, not die. Okay, boiler room. Cute. Okay, cleave. See, this is why I picked up cleave. There. No. This here. No. I mean, I do want to do that, but I don't have the mana to do it. Cleave too good. But there. Kind of sucks that I need to equip stuff, but I also want to equip the vampire. I should have plus stuff, but whatever. Because the vampiric assistance is giving me lifesteal, which is probably going to go a long way into not dying. I also want to play him, but then I can't play assistance on this floor. Are we okay with that? I think we're okay with that. We're okay with that, right? I think we're okay with that. We're okay with that. I need to put them up here where they're out of reach. I do feel the need to continue scaling. Pincushion. Okay, good. These are all gonna die. Great. I'm out of pips. Maybe I should have taken another vampire. Interestingly, I have discovered something. This asshole is incanting himself. Is it really worth? I don't know. I don't think it is, actually, but... I think I needed the lifesteal. Nope, we're good. GG, team. GG. We scale. We dream. The pincushion is getting out of the range of dying. That would still have Titanite on it or something. Is that multi-strike? It is. Inferno Room isn't Dragon Clan only? I don't think so. Spike of the League seems kind of like the GOAT. I'm interested in Spike of the League. I'm also interested in this, but I mean, we already have multi-strength. Combustion suit. Unstable to floor. How am I hitting the floor, though? What do you just mean in general? To all enemies? I don't have a sweep, though. Oh, does it hit all enemies? When I... Applies to all enemies. Okay. Okay. Hip time. Did I take the spike? I've already forgotten. No, I took the combustion soon. I think we're going here, though. The reanimation lab. not bad. It might actually keep them alive. The Shield of Wind could be okay. If we plop this, if we like merge this with the combustion suit, that's actually a sizable amount of health for somebody, but the pincushion wants to keep exchanging stuff, right? Might be a reanimation lab, honestly. I need to not die. Not dying is great. I guess learning limb? Sure. Okay. I think I am going to hold over cleave. And we're going to roll for a -1. Oh. The goat. Height and skin 4. 4? Alright. Are we going Ember? Probably, right? I think we just keep the combustion suit on. We're gonna get a harvest here. It'll be okay? It'll be okay. Okay. The big thinking. I need to get the reanimation lab to be deployable. I guess Boiler Room is not overly helpful then if we're using reanimation. We don't have a lot of reanimation anyway. But we're kind of in the south. Hello, you need to die. I need you to keep scaling. Okay, well. Okay, this guy, by the way, I discovered he is applying incantation to himself. So that he explodes when he dies. I thought he was applying it to everybody, like Orechi, but I guess it makes sense that he's not. Kaboom! We win! Can I afford to Windblade him? You know what, I'm not even gonna bother. What's +3/+3? The answer is no, I could not afford to. Alright. That was clean. Clean. Another combustion suit. No, I'm good, I think. I will take that, though. I will take Everlasting Light, and I will smush it with the Unstable Suit. We are looking for Titanite. We are praying to the Dark Gods for Titanites. I want to use a Train Steward. The Steward Quarters? Actually so funny. Okay. None of this says Titanite. I don't hate Largestone, though. We have the pips for it. Alright. Largestone it is. Watch this be Titanite. Nope. Okay. You want to smidge stone the angel? I'm gonna give him Valor. We'll save our money. By save our money, I mean we'll cut a just cause. Alright. Well, that worked out. I don't really feel like I need the boiler room anymore. Yeah. I kind of don't want this guy either, actually. I didn't quite understand how he worked. Front non-boss enemy in each wave gets reanimate 1. Well, that's fun. The big old chonker. I guess we don't want this guy with the stewards anymore. Well, we don't want him in the steward room anymore. I also kind of messed this up. Cool. Guess we'll put it up there. Maybe I can find a way to kill them? I'm not sure. I don't think there are like any raw offensive spells for this culture. Oh, there's my cleave. I really don't need the reanimation room either. Actually. There you go. We're kind of just in it to win it right now. Is it? Where? You know what? I have decided that this assistant gets to live. Just this one, though. Play that. Wing blade. Sure. No. I need mana to play this card. Come on, Fabe. Keep it together a little bit longer. I still did it in the wrong order. I still didn't want to do it that way. But okay. Hey, GG. We did it. That one assistant got to live. Great. Ooh. No, that's funny. Is it good? I don't know. You know what we could do? We could have a unit on the floor get the vampire thing. Because it stacks lifesteal, right? So we could have a unit in the back sitting on the Vamp Tooth and then sacrifice it and transfer all the lifesteal to the front unit. I think we're going to try that. Look at Courage is probably the play here. I could heroic dive the little shit. Do we do that? The little shit. The angel. Brain, please. We only have one Merchant of Magic left up here. Not a bad one to go to, honestly, if I need health. We'd look for, like, Permafrost on this. Although I think Liquid Courage is... Well... You know what? We'll take this. Maybe I can use it. It's hard to say. I would love to merge things. I guess we go here, then. We have a YOLO box. Alright. Jack strips. I still kind of wanted to play on the first floor, right? First time each turn a friendly unit is equipped, gain 1 ember. Come in. I suppose we can use the jack strips to try and not... I didn't need that. I just took it by instinct. What's worth duplicating? Is it really the pincushion? Am I about to duplicate the pincushion? I might duplicate the vamp, actually. I like the vampire weapon. Pin at this point. Pin is kind of the goat. Kale and his cherubs grant 35 health and spikes 4 to enemy. Of course it's spikes. Why wouldn't it be spikes? Of course it's fucking spikes. I know we just got jack strips, but I'm deploying here for this boss. You know what? I have a funny idea. We can descend our pincushions. I guess this is the steward's quarter, even though it's gonna die. Great. Glorious. Do I care about this? Not really. I mean, sure. Maybe I should have played that first, but I don't care. Oh, even KO has multi-strike. Well, fuck me sideways. I really need to get cleave. Once we get cleave going, it'll be fine. Okay. I could have played this a little differently to play the Just Cause as well. But whatever. Here's your 4 armor. The hair of the hybrid is actually going to be really good here. It usually is pretty good, but... Okay, here's the Sanguine Assistance. And you. I wish I had Permafrost on this, but... Okay. I guess I have to pay attention to which pincushion is my biggest with deployments. Perfection. Alright. I actually don't think this is going to be relevant. Maybe I can scale them both. That's the true play here, is to work on them both. Neglect neither, you know? Cleave my goat. I mean, I guess. Sure. I want to keep lifesteal going, at least a little bit. Okay, back to this now. Wild. Oh, Wonder Mog, if you're still here, I didn't see the name of the game. I saw you typed it, and it just like my eyes just read past it. I'm so sorry. If you want to share the game again, I will read it this time. I promise. Whatever. Visual Lab is good to body block better. True, so they don't die in the first swing of a 3x2. Yeah, I kind of like it. Kaboom. I like how we get Cleave and then it's just all Ogre. You know? Once Cleave starts running, we're chilling. Another brain transfer. Light. Light, you say? I don't think I need any of this. Eagleheart could be funny, as usual. I don't think I care. Now this is a real perplexing situation, ain't it? I haven't felt like I needed anything. I mean, every now and again, Ember's been annoying. Do you want Ember? You said it was Never Ends? The game is named Never Ends? Okay. My plan was to kind of watch the Summer Games thing, like, in the background. While I was vibing in Guild Wars 2. But I never got around to it. Well, well, well. All right. Hello. I think we did it, team. We slapped Mommy's hammer with the combustion suit, right? And just put it on the Baron. I think so. Alright, well. Learning Limb 3. The attached equipment gains 6 attack permanently. I just turned on Heaven's Seal without thinking. So, you know, let's not think together. Babe, isn't this a steward's room? Remember when I said we're not thinking? We're not thinking. Oh, this actually kind of sucks. Well. Cool. There you go. Well, this worked out well. I think we've come full circle, you know? don't know why I couldn't place the character. Graph units can go bot to die faster. Oh, that's true, yeah. I can put them down there if I don't have plans for them. But I mean, they're dying pretty well here. They're taking up the attacks and then dying. It's working out pretty well, I think. Alright. I would love to put this on him, but he needs to keep scaling, so... Baron, hold Mother's equipment well. I do need this to die. I debated keeping her alive, but, you know. Alright. Now we're gonna spend some time, Should I just... I mean... Okay. I would love to sacrifice this. It would bring me so much amusement. Oh, it just adds corruption too. Oh shit, that's fine. I think. Are we chilling? We are not chilling. We are not chilling. So I don't even get just once. Ah, damn. Oh, that sucks. Major doggy balls. I shouldn't have sacrificed. Ah! The sacrifice was dumb. Alright. We'll turn this up to 3 speed. That was my bad. I just, you know, I saw blood. Yeah, we can throw the stewards down here. Oh, hey, there's the vampire tooth. I really don't want to get it this quickly. Sacrifice can work with Crusader. Okay. True. Everlasting lights. Okay. Whatever. I have the steward quarters, but I think we're really gonna be using it. You know what I could do? I could put the Vamp Tooth on the Angel and then descend him and sacrifice him. That might be the play. Because then I can slurp up all of his lifesteal. Be no big deal. Okay. Mother. We thank you this day for our glorious weapons. Okay, reanimation room is up. For what it's worth. For what little it's worth. I don't want him to use these. If I just send him now. Wait, he dies? Just scrub. He dies with the lifesteal charges? Ugh. What is this? Uh-oh. I think I have to descend. Oh, fuck me. Okay, here we go. I hope that's close to enough. Okay. And spell shield. Oh, it wasn't enough. So, what did we learn? I need the lifesteal weapon. If I don't have it, it's over. That's what we've learned. The Crusader mid from the beginning. I could, I suppose. So you're just saying to, So you're saying have the Crusader as a creature of reckless abandon? Like have him tank for me? It really sucks not being able to increase my stats. Like I said, I think I need this. I feel like if I don't have this, I'm so fucked. What did you mean to scale the... Whatever, it's fine. Oh, I don't actually want him in front because then I can't cleave. My cleave is pitiful. And he's tanking for me. He is certainly doing that. Sure. Whatever. guess it works out if he dies every time. Because then I can cleave and then do this. Wow, I actually got the pip increase. Could let the Vamp Fang cycle. I could have. That is true. If it doesn't work, I guess that's what I'll be doing. I am going to be shocked if this doesn't work, though. Okay. That's what I thought. I'm not going to press any buttons. We're just going to take the dub. I needed the lifesteal. I think Unstable ultimately killed him. This would work, wouldn't it? This would be pretty good. Because we're always equipping and unequipping. Well, the reanimate would have been good. The reanimate would have been pretty good there. Yeah, I'm not sacrificing the Crusader. I needed that body. And now the final question. What's do here? I think we want to go to the magic. I don't need the healing, which is unfortunate, but this could be really helpful. Equipping a friendly unit restores them to full health. What now? Equip a friendly unit, apply damage shield 1. Damage shield 1 would normally be really good, but against all these spikes, it kind of breaks itself. I think we fully heal here. Titan's Edict is good. We don't have a whole lot of Valor gaining. We'll stack that, sure. Spell Chain. We can Spell Chain Weaponized Prosthetic, sure. If I intrinsic this, there's a chance I'll be able to use it. If I remove a grafted item, does it kill the unit? Both are good and you have the money. That's true. Guess we'll try this. Maybe I should have made that -1 and then synthetic this one, but for instance, this one. Do I want to permafrost dive or transfer? I can at least use dive. I guess we'll do we'll permafrost brain transfer. You never know when you might need it. And we'll get the, I guess we'll get Edict, sure, whatever. Great. Plus the damage on dive. Let's go, Seraph. Seraph enters with, chance enemy units with Rage 3, and your units enter with Melee Weakness 1. We have the Inferno! Wait, are they scaling simultaneously? Well, hot damn. I kind of liked having this little shit here to tank for me. think it worked out well. Oh, I give it spell shade. Stays alive. Do I get its item still, though? Hey, that might have been really dumb. That's in Valor. Oh, wait, I don't want 3 times speed. That was just for the fights I was repeating. I wish I could get rid of you. But here we are. Maybe I don't want him around now? Because we want him to cleave, right? Or we want to cleave? Bum bum ba da da bum ba dum bum bum ba 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 bum. There you go. Every little bit of damage helps. I'm not that dependent on lifesteal anymore, I don't think, because I full heal whenever I equip somebody. Just a little bit more damage. That's all I need, a little bit more. I'm so glad I have something to equip here. Maybe I do need the lifesteal. Full heal. Get some more items going. I mean, Seraph is dying, kind of. I don't know if anyone else has been noticing this, but Seraph is kind of dying. Seraph is kind of dead. Chi-Chi team. We did it. I don't think I want to sacrifice him. My real champion. The pincushion. All that matters. Alrighty. We did it. Wow. That was a tough one. So we got an okay score, though. Scrap for parts. Consume, sacrifice, draw a unit, and apply 40 attack and 0 ember. I could think of some big boys that would like that. The 9-lived nightmare. Oh, that's my new favorite card. Well, at least art-wise. 2 ember, 1 health, 1 attack, reanimate 8. I get it. It lives 9 times. Okay, so like... Alright. Large stone. Alright, that's an odd one. Advanced growth. When an equipped unit dies, permanently add +4 attack to their equipment. This is really the graphs, right? most likely.
Another interruption. This had better be important, Grail. Look what I made in the lab, Father. Grail, what is this? I told you to take over my experiments, not to conduct your own.
But, Father, I wanted to show you what I could do.
Well, let us see. Your work is very sloppy. There is no cohesive form, no artistic vision. It is all over the place. Ugh, that's just gross. Get rid of it immediately before it drips all over my lab.
Don't listen to Dan. I think you're great. I don't know why he says you're sloppy. You're just a bit slimy, is all. Plop, plop, plop. No, not in a bad way. Slimy is good. Plop, plop. Hey, where are you going?
Ah!
Plop. Oh, see, what did you do? Did you just eat one of the mushroom people? Glop, glop. You can't do things like that. Dad says we need to be productive members of Hell Society. Glop.
Dualism reanimate 16. Huh. Okay. You know what? I can see it. I can see it. Well, I think we've made some good progress, team. We're not halfway there, but we're, we've opened up most of the map. About half the map. But I think that's where we'll call it for today. We're coming up on 7 hours. Not too shabby for my first stream back. Look how close we are to some rock and roll. But for now, I think I'm kind of annoyed this isn't clearing out the logbook, but I get why. We're on Covenant 1. It's just special stuff. Whatever. But for now, I think this is where we'll call the dimensional challenges. I, of course, want to finish them all, so we'll be streaming more this coming week. Not sure when, but I'm getting back in the groove of content creation after my hiatus, so it may be this coming weekend, but we'll see. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you have a great weekend and coming week. If you would like to stay up to the event page, feel free to join the description down below. That's, of course, where you can also find out where the next stream is. And thank you to the patrons and the channel member support channel. I greatly appreciate you. This was fun. We should do it again sometime. Have a great one, everybody. And I will see you next time for more dimensional challenges. Probably. Bye.